made me start it early because I'm going. You're rushing me here, and I haven't got everything all completely made up. Cause you keep
You're not
shoving.
Russian at all.
So get that there.
You're Canadian.
Then the window capture. I need to set the properties for it. Look what you've done.
What?
There we go. And then turn that on. There. Okay, it's
You
all
done?
up and ready, I think, and it's going. I had started
Yeah.
it early because it was just saying the looking for game capture.
What do you mean starting early?
Because
We're like 13 minutes late.
I mean, yeah, but you didn't give me any heads up of hey, we're starting now. You just oh
Uh,
last time, huh? Fucking God, say
I
something.
mean,
Anyhow,
I'm
we're
DM.
in.
I do what I want.
Yeah.
Anywho, last time on Dragon Ball Z. No,
No, fuck that shit.
we're not.
Last time on Ghosts and Gunslingers.
Anywho, so picking up where we left off. I believe we scoured the entire manor, looked around, checked around rooms and windows and mirrors, came up with some wild theories, uh, agitated a cat, stalked it back to some maid that listened to her lamenting about what we assume are uh, unreciprocated feelings or unrequited. What am I talking about? Unrequited feelings, and then came back, started joking around, spouting more wild theories, and then the butler popped out of nowhere and said it's time for dinner. Anybody wish to do or say anything before head butler Conifer leads you on back?
Suppose we should go eat. And Doc M doesn't have anything to say. We can eat, and then she can have a rest at least because she only needs 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, so just basically doing a short rest, but that doesn't
Well,
really
that
help too
doesn't.
much.
Yeah, that doesn't exist unless you have the ring that, or you're,
Oh yeah,
or
I
what? You're an
know,
elf or something that I think can do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know,
that's
but
D&D. I don't think
as a
elves.
character, she's gonna try to rest a little bit because it's
Yeah,
gonna
just
be a
get a
long night.
little bit of
Yeah.
shut eye.
Oh, by the way, this happened off screen over the week, but I did bother to tally up the road marks, benchmarks that we use for in exchange for XP because I hate actually doing math.
Oh,
We
you're gonna
did
have a
level
tally
up.
up now.
Yeah,
No, I mean it's hardly a tally mark. It's more like, hey, how many sessions do we do? Did we encounter things? Did we complete basic story objectives? Did we
Okay,
progress the
so
story?
did
nothing
we
for
shoot
us to
dragons
see
in the
then.
face?
Yeah, no, this is just for me as a DM to
Ah,
say, hey, when should you guys level up? And
never.
this sounds about right.
Apparently.
Anywho, so everybody leveled up. For those of us who are resting, or sorry, who are properly sleeping, I should say, we're going to regain spells and other crap like that. But since we're going to basically do something of a night watch, we are not getting proper sleep. We're getting normal rest, which is doesn't actually require sleep, meaning key powers come back, but spells that do require you to sit down and sleep, those don't. So I believe the only people who don't get all their shit back is just Citra, because Doc M can sleep for only 2 hours because
But I haven't used any spells, so
So
I know. I'm
perfectly
just
fine.
well. I mean, you don't get your new spell slots if you got any, so you're still based on level 8 spell slots, not level 9. But also if you let me look at your sheet. Make sure you didn't add spells that you're
5 second
not supposed to have
levels.
yet.
I
1,
thought
2,
you said
3.
I got them. I get them.
I told you if you could, you got them. And then you, being a mongoloid, just took that as yes. No, take those off.
Fine.
I told you
Vertigo,
what. I put
moderate.
it in the fucking Discord chat, and you're just like, I'm not gonna read. I'm just gonna
And
put the numbers up because numbers go up.
Numbers go
No,
bear.
Dad.
of those.
I had a newspaper and hit you.
4 third levels.
Fine, I will take
Anywho,
fireball then.
I mean, I'm
We're
okay.
inside. We're inside a building.
Yeah, see what happens. Anywho, so y'all gather up your shit.
Okay,
V just kind of shrugs,
well,
says,
just in case.
I guess I'll stand in the corner because I don't need to eat, but I'll watch you eat.
Can you pretend
Head
to eat?
Butler, I mean, I don't have a stomach. It just kind of like rests in my mouth and clogs up my speaker.
Hmm.
Head Butler kind of Conifer just kind of like looks all over and says, that's disgusting. And he just walks on off.
That's disgusting. I
Yeah,
can't eat it.
he
So
just
what she
sits in
like
the back of the mouth,
she eats
clogs up
it
her.
and then just like eventually just like extracts it out later or something.
Well, imagine pressing mashed potatoes into a speaker. That's what it would be like if she tried to swallow anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Hey, Edwin, you just gotta sit in the corner licking the dust off the books. You gotta come along.
These are so tasty books.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, back in the pioneer days, knowledge was food. Eat the books, kids.
Eat the books. Jesus Christ.
Oh, by the way,
You really need to have eaten a lot more books, I feel.
Twitch Conifer starts muttering something along to another butler. For those of you who have high enough perceptions, which most of you do,
'Cause all of us have over 20.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
he's
not.
basically kind of pats him on the shoulder and says, "That's all for night, Gerald. Go ahead and go." And the other butler bows his head and starts walking on off. And everyone heads away. Don't you mind nothing. And, don't.
Just go through the table, not around it.
Sure.
The
No,
barbarian went through.
Or you can just go under it.
That's a fair point.
But yeah.
God, oh, to be. Take one look at the dining room and all these people just sitting in it. Just like, what? Oh God, a social interaction.
There, okay. I muted myself, but I saw Conifer go through the wall. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd he go?
Hey, you're not supposed to see that. Shh. You don't see what's no.
I knew he is the ghost.
Fuck.
I called it.
Anywho, as you all enter on in, what's it? Sir Copperfield is already seated on down. Conifer leads one in. Kiki's already setting the table, as with
Yeah.
Cassandra and a couple other butlers. To which, once the table is set, Cassandra and the other butler excuse themselves. And
Great. Oh, the only chair left. Fair enough. Hooray! I don't have to be near anyone. Fuck all of you.
that's why we gave you the opposite end. But anywho, as you guys all settle on down, Copperfield, of course, asks to make sure that you guys are, rather comfortable. As you find that the spread itself has various different lavish, well, I shouldn't say lavish, but tasty, though perhaps more humbling meals, like side of steak and different kinds of salads, side dishes, dinner rolls, etc. Things that are most definitely very good and likely expensive, but doesn't seem too gratuitous considering the rest of the fucking
Was
house.
Kiki the only one to make the food?
No, she
Okay,
would
then
help
she-
with us.
Then she would have cast detect poison on all of it.
Okay, yeah. To the extent of your knowledge, Kiki, meal is same as ever.
Yeah, so.
But anywho, Conifer bows his head and looks over to Kiki, nods, and heads off back into the kitchen to leave everyone else be. But anywho, unless there's anything else, you guys enjoy your meals. Kind of chat amongst each other. But Sir Copperfield would at least turn to all of you. And after kind of wiping away his mouth after finishing his steak, The rest of you may or may not be eating, but looks to you and says,
Yeah, Doc M just kind of stares at the food.
I imagine Citra's kind of like keeping an eye on Doc M. Like, what does she eat with that on? Is she going to eat?
well, actually, I was going to say,
Yeah, she just stares at like, how do I do this with all these people watching?
Does she just go pet it like a chicken?
Oh yeah,
actually, yeah. Before that,
Yeah.
before Garfield starts off with a speech, dial it back a bit. Obviously, he didn't expect V to eat, so he just kind of like, set her with a small glass of wine out of hospitality, but knowing that she doesn't eat, he didn't actually serve her anything. But about halfway through the meal,
Doc M's
Garfield
still
noticed something like,
staring at it.
Are you all right?
I
Do you
don't.
need help?
Yes, I don't eat with
eating?
others around, so I'm not going to eat.
You sure?
Yes, I'll be
I
fine.
mean,
Yeah, I've never seen her eat.
Yeah, just to be absolutely
I
certain,
have a ring of
because
sustenance.
well, okay. I was going to say just to be absolutely certain, because well, the Warforged threw me off. You are a living thing, right?
Yes, I live and
That
breathe.
mask
Yes.
is not part of your
No,
face.
no,
Okay, just
maybe.
can you?
What?
He's like a little concerned. You can see behind his head, he's playing four-dimensional chess, trying to figure out what the heck you might actually be if you ever respond as "No, I'm not human" to him.
I'm fine.
Okay then. Well, after perusing my home for the last few hours, do you have any leads? Do you have any ideas of what this ghost might want, or how it may have come to be? Or will you have to wait for the hauntings? I mean, I know I'm grasping at straws, but well, things are getting kind of desperate.
We should probably see what kind of ghost before we jump to any conclusions.
Well, do you at least have any interesting finds or evidence or points of interest?
Didn't you guys see the scratchings upstairs or something? The writing?
The writing on the mirror, but
Yes, but what did that say? Because I don't believe you told him directly. I think you told Connor, did you?
yeah, we didn't tell Conifer what it was. We just asked him if he knew Halfling.
Right. Okay, so nobody here knows what it says.
Yeah.
Kiki might.
Well, first of all, Copperfield would still look over and said, "Do you figure out what those scratchings say?" Or
Well,
what they
does anyone here speak or understand Halfling in the manner?
Copperfield kind of shakes his head and says, "I don't think so." Looks over to Kiki.
Oh, no, my lord. I only know Orin in common.
To which, coming from the back of the kitchen, you'd hear, nothing here. To which, Copperfield looks over, says, "Did you manage to decipher it?"
Dockham just kind of slowly turns her head to El Jefe on if he wants to tell them or not what it meant.
I see no harm in it.
Yeah, so.
Honestly, it can help us determine whatever questions we have.
Well, then you can be our social front and let them know.
You are the leader.
You are the leader.
You are the
You're also the
LFA.
face.
You are the face of the party. That is true.
15 goddamn diplomacy because reasons.
Yes.
All right, he'll just say it was
Hello, Anra.
it was written in halfling, and we determined that it said, what was it, betrayal,
Mhm.
betrayer, over and
Betrayal.
over.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. It said betrayal over and over. So I don't know if your previous halfling employee had a bit of a grudge, or I
Nope.
don't know.
Copperfield kind of thinks for a bit. Ring says, I don't no, I don't think she would have turned into a spiteful person, nonetheless a spiteful ghost. To extend to my knowledge, she just up and left one day, and packed her things and shelled off, left with hardly a note, simply.
Did
Okay.
you see her leave?
No, I was away at the time, but
Yeah, I'm sense motivating that.
yeah. Let me finish my goddamn sentence first.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, who originally first said that she left?
He looks on over, says, Conifer, he's my right-hand man, my main informant. And with a sense motive, you don't feel as if Copperfield has any kind of, I guess, you don't feel like he's trying to deceive you. Honestly, if anything, you feel he's genuinely concerned and trying to figure out if there is any connection.
Well, is there any halfling that you known from maybe even the previous owners? Because you said that you weren't the
None
first
of,
owner.
true, but none of the staff has carried over, with the exception of Conifer himself. Everyone else, I believe, moved on, laid off, fired, etc.
So
Well,
people move on often.
Oh, well, as per usual, because, well, as you can clearly tell, I have reformatted this manner, customized it in a lot of ways. At that point, I just figured it'd be better to hire entirely new staff.
Do you think any of the old staff would have held a grudge against you?
Likely so, but not in a murderous fashion. Well, I say murderous because Ghost. No, they haven't killed anybody yet, but not in a
I meant
way
in the type of fashion that they stick around and actually try to sabotage your home, creating these ghosts.
I hadn't considered that. I'm not too familiar with the old staff. I'd have to ask for Conifer to go through some old paperwork. To which Conifer would come on back carrying a platter full of various different hors d'oeuvres and other side, pickings. He's come back and says, I'm sorry, sir, the old staff from, well, the previous homeowner, we do not keep those on file. They were irrelevant and they were destroyed.
What?
Copperfield looks back and says, destroyed? Or disposed of, I should say. Copperfield,
Why would any records be disposed of?
because it's a
That's the
new
kind of
employee.
point of having records.
He looks on over and says, because they're irrelevant.
Well, they're not irrelevant if you find out they're irrelevant and they were disposed of.
He looks over and says, new management, new building, new everything. There's no reason to keep them. Even taxes wouldn't be filed with them. They'd just be
Well, I mean,
holding up
former
space.
employees are something you would think you would have a file of.
Weren't his employees. Conifer lays down the tray and passes it to the center of the table as he bows his head.
So Conifer, do you remember the halfling much?
I believe I do, vaguely.
Do you know why she left?
Not at all. I simply remember that there was a harsh exchange of words between her and many of the other maid staff. And, well, she stormed on off. And a few hours later, I received notice of her resignation. I haven't seen her since.
So she didn't get along with the staff.
No.
And we have no paperwork on her at all.
No, we do.
Oh, you have paperwork on her.
Obviously, she was an actual employee here.
So do you know where she lived at the time?
Not off the back of my head.
Well,
but
I mean
yes.
on the paperwork.
Yes.
Okay, we may want to look into her tomorrow and see if there's anything about her.
He nods.
Also, do you keep lights on at all during the night, or is everything turned off?
We keep lights on the outside for the guards that do their rounds, and a few minimal lightings for specific areas like the boiler room, the main quarters that people pass through. But otherwise, no.
Okay.
So kitchens, bedrooms, everything else, those will be off. Basically, only the main atrium and service pathways. Though service pathways usually don't have any lights to speak of anyway.
Okay.
What's that?
What, are you trying to like hide under the table?
No,
It was while you guys were all busy talking with him. She just slowly tried to flip it up, put a
Oh.
little piece of food in, and then push it back down.
Oh, that would be a sleight of
That would be
hand.
a sleight
Oh,
of
fair
hand.
enough. Sleight of hand. That fair enough. You know, fair point. Fuck.
Literally.
Damn it! I rolled a 10. You guys just see her slowly just lift the mask just a tiny bit to reveal her mouth and put food in and put the mask back down.
Before she puts down the mask, you would see that the skin of her chin to lips appears to be very faint and pale, almost like porcelain. Actually, very close to what Fee looks like. V.
Fee.
Oh,
Fee.
Like,
Wrong
you made so
character.
many you made so many characters that have the name of Fee. It
I'm talking about-
graded my head.
It wouldn't be too surprising that she's pale. I mean, she doesn't get any sunlight.
Well, duh. But yeah, no, like for Twitch, Lucia has made like easily 4 different characters that have a variation of Fee in their name. There's the original Fee, there's Fia Meta, then God knows what else. It doesn't matter.
Sophia.
Sophia, yes. I'm not going to go down the memory lane again, but
God.
that name's burned into my head. Anywho,
And now you have a V.
yeah, yes.
So good luck with that.
That one's easy. She's mine, that's why. Anywho, so as you all enjoy your meals, well, unless there's anything anybody wishes to bring up, I'll do a short time skip to the end of the meal, where Copperfield will thank you for everything. And he'll at least give you guys your starter's pay of 1,000 gold by the morning, as you guys are actually attempting to, solve his problem. Whether or not you guys follow through, the next days afterwards.
That is a true fact. If we don't want to go through the mission, we could just take the 1,000 pay and just F off.
1,000 day.
Or the
Yeah.
1,000 pay and just bye.
Yeah, the
could.
point is that he just wants you to try, stay at the night.
We are risking our lives if these ghosts do get hostile, so that is a point.
Yeah, but anywho, before you guys all leave, Conifer would return with another tray full of various different confections, like creme brulee, sugared pastry puffs, a miniature crepes, and other things of the like. And he'd hold it on out. Dessert for everyone.
Ooh.
Does anybody wish to have a refill on their wine?
I'm gonna be working soon, so I shouldn't.
El Jefe will raise his glass, goblet, whatever he's got in hand.
Yep. To which he's like, "Oh, you can just take mine." She slides it on
Doc
over.
M just kind of looks at the plate. She's looking at the method she has to eat this. She just looks up to James. Can I just take this to the guest room?
These
Copperfield,
bag-
James Copperfield just nods and says, "Of course, I was about to retire myself anyway."
Okay.
As he stands on now, bows his head to the rest of you, and before turning, he reaches on over, picks up a small tart, and just shoves the entire thing in his mouth as he muffles a good night and turns to leave. Sir Conifer just shakes his head and says, "I understand that it is your own house, master, but you can't feel too comfortable around guests." You hear Copperfield muffling, says, "Quiet, dinner's over." Anywho, Conifer sighs, looks to the rest of you, and says, "Well, happy hunting," as he turns and disappears.
So Kiki would probably take her leave here too, I guess then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she would give a bow. I will clean up the plates tomorrow morning then. I don't want to get caught by the ghosts, so.
Okay. Good night.
Well, not good night to you as well, because you're staying up, but, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Try not to die.
Haven't done it yet.
Oh, just right. Copperfield.
Conifer looks over and says, "I was going to take the plates," as
Oh.
he excuses himself
Oh,
through
Very
you.
well then.
As you guys all finish up, he takes your plate, turns them into the sink, and then heads off to his own personal chamber.
So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna move
Yep.
her to her bedroom. I should have
Well,
zoomed out. I don't know why I didn't. Ooh.
so we know I feel like we know two places that get hit with the ghosts is Kiki's window, and the boiler room has the etchings in the morning.
Yeah,
So
so
we
as
want to check out those two
No,
areas.
not
Etch-
etchings.
Or
It's
scorch
The
marks.
scorch marks. Yeah,
That's what I meant.
Yes.
Yeah.
As
So that
long
might.
as the boiler room doesn't have a guy in a striped sweater, I think we'll be fine.
What? Are you referencing something? Because I
Yes.
don't know what you're referencing.
Okay, who is this guy in a striped sweater then?
The
Freddy
best
Krueger.
time to wear a striped
And I didn't hear it
sweater
all because of Dev.
is
What?
already tough.
Krueger.
Still didn't
Yeah,
I
hear you.
think those are two areas we want to make sure we keep an eye on.
Oh,
Well, I will say, as you guys all look at the clock, it is about 10 o'clock p.m. They said that haunting hour usually takes place around midnight. So you have 2 hours to do whatever it is you need to do. I don't know, set up traps. Obviously, for Doc M, she's going to be trying to sleep.
yeah.
Uh,
Finish her meal away from everyone and then try to sleep, yes.
V herself, before anybody else says anything, she will load up her ghost salt rounds into her guns and prepare for those on hand as
Same
she
with Citra.
she will at least take sentry over the main atrium unless anybody needs her elsewhere.
Okay.
She feels that she can respond the fastest to all directions. And she's an automaton. She could just sit there for hours. So, what do the rest of you guys do? Well, other than Doc M just showed you.
Citra's gonna rest in the other guest room that Doc M's not eating in, so that
Well, I mean, there's various different guest rooms. Go ahead and move your tokens. Pick
Right.
on.
I mean, I'll just be in the one that we were already in before.
Give me like a minute and a half.
Oh, okay. Which is this one down here.
Mm-hmm.
Make use of one of the sofas.
is there a bed somewhere?
You were. Oh no, those aren't the guest rooms. Those are the
Waiting rooms.
Oh.
Yeah, the guest rooms are the ones with actual beds.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
where
Where
were
was
the-
that?
I thought you said these were the guest rooms at one point.
No, no, those are the bathrooms.
Okay, well, then where's the guest room then?
Literally
We
every other room.
We can't see because it's all blacked out. Remember that.
I
And you have not
understand that.
described
However, I
where
also
anything is.
understand. Yeah, if you shut the fuck up and listen, maybe you'll learn something. Anywho, literally any other room along the main wings. You need to look with your eyeballs.
That's
You guys walked up and down these multiple times. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know why you-
we only see it.
that's
for,
not a bedroom there.
Okay,
Is that technically one? Yeah, I think that's a bed from the
Yes.
looks of it.
Yes, it
Sure,
is.
why not?
So-
Gee, looking with your eyes tends to help you see things.
So to be like, I'll be over here. Wake me up when it's midnight.
Yes. I love how dark it is with looking with my eyes. All I see is black squares everywhere.
Yeah, I was about to get darker because I'm about to snuff global
Yep.
nation.
There goes all the vision. Oh, and then there's Penelope. Yeah, Penelope doesn't see shit. Well, she's in the whatever it is anyway. So
Yeah. I suggest those you who can't see are two humans.
3
You
humans, thank you, but very much.
well,
The two
I know you
mice.
have a light source.
Well, that's true. I have a little light by my.
I know.
I have.
Everyone has magic items on them though.
Yeah.
Weapons probably. Cause
True. El Jefe and Edwin, did you enchant your gauntlets?
Yes.
I believe I did. Yes, they were
Yep.
+1.
Then yes,
Okay,
they glow as per a
actually-
torch.
I thought it was half the light of a
Is it
torch.
half the light? Oh, it's something.
I-
It's
I
either
don't know.
half or a torch, one or the other. It's either sheds
I'm
light
not-
like a torch or something.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. That is 50% of the time. So I should have brought this up when you were first enchanting your weapons, because it's such a minor thing. I literally forgot about it. But anywho, so something quick. For those of you who have enchanted your weapons, there is a little weapon randomizer that you
Oh, yeah.
guys I give the option for.
Yeah.
So basically, in the game, normally it's just like, hey, whenever a weapon is enchanted, 50% of the time, it glows with light as per a torch, and I think that's kind of boring, especially because like I know it's only +1, but I dumped a shitload of money in it, and effectively, all I do is +1 damage because Masterwork already does a +1 hit, so that kind of sucks. And because I only get a 50% of the time floating little light on it, that's also kind of dumb. So as an alternative, I allow people to roll on the weapon randomizer for other minor effects.
Which I should have stated before when we ran into her. The dervish dancer that we fought, her scimitar dripped with blood.
No, yeah, you
Yeah.
told us about that.
I'm
Anywho,
not sure if I did.
but
Or
then
not.
You
for-
randomly did that? God
Yeah,
damn it!
yeah.
I wanted that.
It randomly
Anywho,
dripped with blood.
so,
Ow.
because I literally forgot about this and I should have brought it up like 2 sessions ago.
Alright.
I'll let you guys pick now. You can either take the light source if you want it right now, or you can roll to see other things. All of these are purely aesthetic, with the exception of the bonus damage, which is, or the quote-unquote drips, which are very insignificant, of
Yeah.
+1 acid damage, +1 fire damage, or for DC 11 for a sicken for 1 round. These are not mechanically inclusive things.
I am
Okay,
realizing
yeah, I'll-
though.
It's thematic. Do you want it or not?
Yes, I will.
Let-
And actually, I do want to ask real quick. Even though I'm rolling this, I'm wearing a whole bunch of other magic items. None of
Only
those
work
light
for
up, correct?
What-
Only
No.
the weapons.
What about the
No,
blade
what
is
about-
invisible? Technically, that would help with your
Actually, I'm sorry. Thank you
Yeah.
for bringing that one up. For the blade that it's invisible, much like the Nodachi that you guys rolled up, what that does is that it gives a +20 to a bluff check specifically when fainting. Does nothing else.
Oh,
That's amazing.
My-
If you're a bluff build, my god.
Yeah.
my cestus has a minty scent.
Hey, there you go. You punch
Congratulations.
people and then they just smell minty fresh. You know.
I don't have a blade, so will I still get occurs when blade strikes? I have 27.
Well, one thing at a time. Holy shit. Edwin, you rolled a 30. Remember, we all got to do this for Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Edwin, you rolled a 33. Blade exudes an exotic scent. And Edwin rolled a 7. Yeah, he gets minty peppermint fists.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Better than rotten eggs.
Yeah. The Legion
Sure,
rolled a
why not?
27. A visual display when striking, basically. You say
Yes.
blade, but it should be just when striking.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
copied and pasted. But anywho, so visual display. Please roll me on the display table. A 1d4. 4.
Wisps.
You get wisps.
Oh yeah.
Roll me 1d8 for color.
Okay.
Pink.
Hell yeah. Pink's not on the list, though. Oh,
Blue wisps. He has blue
when you punch
fiery wisps when he punches.
them. Neat.
No effect. You just look like
Yeah.
that. I will say that you won't, because it only happens when you attack. You won't create a light source passively, but for each round of combat, you will create a light source.
30.
Keep that in
What if
mind.
I smash my knuckles? Not like an actual attack, but
Oh.
I just clink my knuckles
Alright.
together.
I just looked
Okay,
at Citrus.
anything punches his own face.
Well, it says whenever he strikes. So, like, if you want to do the typical boxer thing where you just like kind of
Yeah.
punch your own palm, yeah, no, I'll say it's an activatable light source that will last for 1 round. Whenever
Also,
you-
Citra got the worst one for being a rogue. Weapon hums.
All right, Citra, your weapon just makes a low vibrating sound.
Actually, you know, that might be better than chuckles
Actually-
or whistles.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. Weapon vibrates is an option. No, it's actually humming.
yeah,
like a tune.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a little humming knife or whatever, or gun. You use a gun, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a little humming gun. It's just constantly humming the Flight of the Valkyries or something.
You know what? I'll say that it has absolute minute sentience, and you can request different hummings. So, like, for when you're resting, you can ask it to hum a lullaby or
The
something.
gun that wished it was a bard.
Sure, why not?
And when I'm sneaking, I'll ask it to hum the silent song.
The Pink Panther song.
You know what? Yeah, you can still hum the pig.
Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun.
And
I would absolutely request that thing to play the Imperial's March.
You guys are having a lot of fun with that. I'm the only
I
person
am,
who
I
didn't
would.
take a magic weapon.
yeah. Anywho, so as of right now, that is all. Take your places, do whatever. Like
Oh,
I
I
said, you
forgot
have
my
2
dagger is
hours.
masterwork though. Why is it not? I forgot to click that. Oops.
You have 2 hours until you're expecting to see things. What do you do? Where do you go? Also, for those of you who can't see in the dark, I suggest you get a light source. There's plenty of candles and well, I don't think they'd like you lighting up a torch in the middle of the house.
There's
but if you have-
probably lamps as well.
No, actually, no. That's a good point. You go ahead and grab a lamp if you want it.
Yeah, I'll clank my knuckles and try to just find a lamp.
I mean, you could request
Set
one.
that.
they'd give it to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Before
well, I
the
can,
lights
okay,
went
I'll
out,
do that.
I would like to request a a lamp I can use.
Sure.
All right,
Do keep in mind that obviously you'll have a hand occupied, but since neither of you use
You're both
flurry,
monks anyway.
Well, I was gonna say,
And a
because they
flurry
don't
can be
use
done with
flurry,
any part of their body anyway.
They don't
Use
have flurry.
Use your head.
Yeah, but if they did, so they could have used kicks in their flurry anyway.
Well, yeah, but then they wouldn't get the benefit of their enchanted weapons.
You
the
can technically
goblins.
do the flurry with this single hand as well. It doesn't state that you can't just punch it with the same hand over and over again.
I'm sorry. The Unchained Monk, yes. The Raw Monk, no. The original.
Yeah, because
Original monk-
I think
Monk-
everyone's all
Monk-
unchained everything, so... The go to sleep punch.
Are there any bottles behind the bar here, or did they clean them up?
You plan on making a couple mollies over
There-
there or something?
there- There
That's-
are, though anything that seems remotely expensive is behind a lock cabinet.
Oh yeah, I figured. Whoa, wait, what's my?
The
No.
cheap shit.
Yeah, cheap shit's out there. Oh, I really don't want to do that. Plus, I'll be taking negatives for my disabled device. I don't have anything.
Oh, you don't have a kit for that, do you?
Me looks
No.
on all says we shouldn't steal.
From our employer. That's how we
Man.
end up in the stockade for theft.
It's too bad you don't have masterwork thieves tools.
It's too bad that I'm not necessarily a thief.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Also, why are you looking around?
I'm trying to find. I was just trying to find a room.
Oh, okay. I told you they're in.
Yeah.
Either one of their wings.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, I
looking
got
to actually
that.
find one.
Anywho, Edwin, you just gonna sit in the corner licking the dust off the bookshelves?
No.
Mlem.
Tastes like Shakespeare.
This tastes like Macbeth. Huh. I found death.
Yeah. I was just about... Okay.
Alrighty. So,
Uh,
unless there's anything else, I assume you all rest for a little bit.
there's
Lucy.
not much.
Alright. Lucy, if there's anything that Kiki does before or during her bed, whisper it to me. But otherwise, right. Double checking everyone's passive perceptions.
I don't think it's anything to whisper. She would just make sure that the door to the master's room is nice and locked and make sure everything's okay before she just goes to her room, and that's it.
Alrighty.
So.
So my passive is correct. Yeah, there's not much I can do.
Alright. Give me a second. Please roll me 1d. Well, actually, everybody
sucker.
here, pick a sucker. Yes. pick a
Oh.
sucker.
Pick a sucker.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm more of a Tootsie Pop person myself.
Shut the fuck up. You know how long it takes me to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? One
The
bite.
world, they never know.
This, if you bite it, yeah, one. If you want
I
to be
don't
a,
play
if you
around.
want to
I
be
want-
a
I want-
gremlin.
I want the entire. You're the one who's the gremlin size.
Oh yeah, the size chart.
I'm a cryptid apparently. Which
There you go.
here's a quick question: isn't Bigfoot a cryptid? Cryptid? Jesus.
Yes.
So
You hairy.
I'm Bigfoot apparently.
You hairy.
Anyways,
D-
Legion, D100.
not D100, D8.
Oh,
Oh,
D8.
D8.
Yeah, I'm using a different randomizer table. This is
Wow.
not for encounters. This is for haunting effects. Ew.
You should
Rocks
moan it.
fall, adventures die.
We all start floating in the air.
Wee. Doc M.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, not this shit again.
We start seeing dead relatives.
Lightning comes through the window and hits Doc M for some reason. What the fuck?
Who are you? What do you want? You. Fuck!
Yeah, fuck you.
Anywho, I was going to say, as you all rest a bit, Doc M, with your rather
Well,
amazing
it's 24 while I'm...
passive perception.
Do remember, while resting, it's 24.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling you this. Shut
Okay,
the fuck
just,
up.
sometimes you forget things.
No, I can do basic math. It's Michael who needs help on first grade math.
Oh, that...
2 plus 2 is 22.
You're not wrong. You put the twos
And-
beside each other.
So, Doc M, you slowly stir from your sleep as you hear the sound of a a light, young-sounding voice appears to be singing and humming, uh, almost like to a childish tune of a nursery rhyme.
That
Though
never
clearly,
ends well.
so clearly as if the one singing doesn't remember the words. As about halfway through, they kind of mutter, get stuck, and try the song over again. It appears to be coming from somewhere mm, upstairs, maybe? Definitely through the ceiling. Uh, definitely off to your, well, if you're lying down in bed, you're right, but from the left of the screen, I should say.
Yeah.
Whenever I say up, down, left, or right, assume I'm saying from the screen's view, not
Yeah,
from the character's
just do it from the map view. Yeah,
view. Thank you. So,
Yeah.
yeah, off to the left, somewhere up.
on the second floor. That would be
That'd
up in
be
the master's room. Yeah.
yeah, somewhere in the center of the master's room. Though, from what you guys saw, the master's chamber is somewhere in the far right wing of the second floor.
So it's in there, but not in his room.
Yes.
Oh.
Anywho, shortly afterwards, you would see a light source coming from down the hallway. Although your vision, because vision is funky, you can't actually see a separate light source. But as a character, you would see a light source coming from down the hallway, as two glowing spheres stare at you from darkness.
Yeah, as I went to the door to head out to see what was going on anyway, just
As
stares at
two
me
of
as
them-
she goes by.
As the two of them kind of flash, as you see V in her glowing eyes, just kind of like look over to you. Oh, good, you're awake. I heard singing and humming, and
Yes, so did
I'm
I.
going
That's
around
why I'm
to wake
awake.
everyone up. Oh, good. Would you start on the left wing and wake up our two, sleepyheads?
Wait, didn't you just come from the middle? Why didn't you go that way?
Yes.
Okay.
You
Whatever.
seem the most competent, so I figured I should wake you up.
Oh. Wow.
Oh,
Doc
good.
just kind of looks at her. I don't know. I guess that's a compliment. Thanks, I suppose.
Also, I need to wake up our leader. Anywho, El Jefe, you are assaulted by the
The
by
sun
the,
lamp.
the bright glare of two spheres looking at you over.
Just to emphasize, he wasn't necessarily sleeping. I'll just say that he was like in a trance trying to figure shit out. So he's like in like
Well, yeah,
a
yeah,
monk meditation.
I assume you were still in the dark.
Yeah, like he cut out the lamp.
You are
and-
assaulted by the glare
Yeah.
of two bright spheres.
Okay, I guess I'm done. Ow. What?
Oh, right. I need to turn
What?
these down. As she reaches up and pulls on one of her horns, the lights dim a little bit. I believe
It's like
that
those annoying ass xenon lights. Ugh.
I hear
Yeah.
ghostly singing from the second floor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock on everyone's door.
The second floor.
It's coming from the ceiling, I believe so.
All right.
He turns around, says,
He will light the lantern for himself. Then.
"All
We
right."
can't get up there unless we bust down the door.
Perhaps. As you guys head on through. And El Jefe, with your perception, you would definitely hear the same childish singing, la la la, which it kind of mutters off about at the same time each time it tries to start again. Never really humming the tune, the lyric to completion. But El Jefe and V, by the time you stand directly under it, the humming kind of drifts off and stops. I'll put you on pause for a minute. Edwin and Citro, you are awakened.
Yeah.
And when I assume that you light your lantern,
Mm-hmm.
being the only light source you will get.
I guess
Oh, and I'm
that's what
sorry,
I'm
I
doing.
forgot to put down the candle lights in the atrium. Give me a second.
No.
So there was singing coming from the second floor already.
They're
Okay,
really good.
so I guess we should go up there and check it out.
Probably should be the first place to look. V went to wake up Hefe. So I suppose we'll meet them near the center and then pick a stairway to go up.
We want to
Yeah.
split up and go up different stairways in case. I don't know.
Don't you
Mm.
know? Never split the party.
Always split the party.
I'd prefer if we stuck together for the first night at least.
Okay.
Also, maybe I shouldn't light all these.
Dev, is V's
Yeah.
picture sideways?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Okay.
V is sideways. Look at that. He's gonna turn her. Fair enough.
Well, that's because I have directional lighting of where she's looking. So
Oh,
have
you
that.
have that on the
Oh.
token? Oh, okay.
Yes, because her
Neat.
lights, her eyeballs can't see through her own body. So yeah. Anyway,
But she doesn't have eyes in the back of her head?
no, she, you know, fucking. I need to make a modification for.
I mean, you could make a
Or should we-
modification for that. Just have two sets of eyes, one in the back, one in the front. There you
You can't donkey punch.
go. Excuse me?
Nothing.
Yeah? Okay.
Anywho, as you all gather together, like I said, you hear utter silence again.
Nope, the singing has stopped.
Is that good news or bad news?
It's probably moving locations or something.
My question stands.
Well, actually, if it was moving someplace, wouldn't we tell where it was going?
I don't know.
Only
Can you
if
see
it's
through the
ghost.
floor?
Well, if it was going through okay, so if it's above us,
Yeah.
and if it was going down, and etherealness, if it's ethereal, then we can't see it. But if it's incorporeal, we can still see it, right?
Yes. So there is a distinction between ethereal and incorporeal. Ethereal creatures don't exist on this plane when they are ethereal. Incorporeal creatures do exist on the material plane. They're just insubstantial. Ethereal means extraplanar. Incorporeal means insubstantial. There's a difference. So ghosts are incorporeal. They are of the plane. They do exist. You can see them with your naked eye. Ethereal creatures can turn invisible at will by literally phasing out of reality. So,
Okay.
distinctions.
All right.
Yes, you
So
can
if-
see a ghost.
Yeah, if it went down into the floor, we would have seen it go down as it was fading. So it's either an ethereal something completely ethereal, or it's just noise, or it did move and excuse me, it didn't go anywhere and it just stopped. It either moved, but then we could tell where it went, or it just completely disappeared and it's nothing.
Can't
Here,
ghosts
why don't I
also
go up
move
the
around
stairs?
inside the sides of a wall?
I'll
They
just go
can,
upstairs real quick
but
and
if
take a peek.
We would never be able to
You
see it
can't.
then.
If it's
Okay.
if it's visible, I'll see it. If it's not,
Y-
I can't. That's
This
just.
is true, but
But I'll just go. I can.
Citra, you can't just go up there. It's locked. That entire area. So if you think of
Out
this
of game.
giant
You
room
just
right
told the
now-
rogue you can't go up there. Oh no.
well,
You just told
he's
a
trying to
rogue that it's
explain.
locked.
Yeah, he's trying to explain like the entire room, the entire second floor is like this room. There are no walls. It is completely open. So if there is the only room up there that is not, unwalled is the bathroom.
So
So
the
instead
singing
of
might be
breaking
coming from
in-
the bathroom then, right?
It could be coming from the bathroom.
Well, the
So
room
what
is
I'm
warded,
proposing-
isn't it? So
It could
Well,
be.
Didn't you say
Doc
there's a
M.
bunch of windows up there?
Please,
Well,
Steph.
I was going to say, Doc M, with your massive perception, you would hear the sound of something clicking coming from the kitchen. Like a tick, 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 tick.
Tick tick
And then
boom.
it just stops. And it just stops.
Hmm. Something just happened in the kitchen.
Okay, let's go look.
Citra, as you're around the corner, well, before you go in, your choice.
Yeah, I
but,
assume some of us would have following her, but she moves so fast. Oh well.
Citra, as you're around the corner, you notice a light source coming from, around the, around the door of the kitchen. Do you approach? The light source appears to be dull and red.
Like it's like around the frame of the door.
No.
It-
Like obviously, there's a light source inside the room, not on the door itself. No.
Okay, so it's just
The
a
ghost of
little
Chevrolet
red
or D.
light. Yes, it is. But so it's just a red light, or like a light red light coming out through the door.
A dim reddish light.
I will definitely come up to the door and kind of like peek my head in. I won't fully go in yet.
Okay. Remember, you can hold Alt and drop your token so it'll ignore the grid. If you want to do that, hold the Alt key.
Oh, she's inside the doorway.
No,
Just shoving her
I'm like
face
by
in
the
it.
doorway and I kind of like peek my head in to see.
All right. As you peek your head in, you can see that the oven in the kitchen is on. There's
Somewhat.
nothing inside burning that you notice, or nothing that you smell.
Someone turn on the oven.
Then turn it off. The last thing we need
Okay.
is this place to burn down.
I'll head over and turn off the oven.
Spontaneously combust.
This isn't the luxury 21st century of gas lit stoves. No, they're you'll have to snuff out the flame by hand or
Wait,
I don't know.
Eric,
Figure
wait,
out
wait, wait. Something
how
actually
you-
legitimately lit a fire under the stove.
No, in the stove, not under the stove.
Somebody lit a. Okay.
Anywho, Citra, how do you snuff out the flame? Do you just I don't know, grab there's a fireplace prong, grab it in there and just jiggle it about, or
Can he use
what do you do?
prestidigitation to put it out?
Sure, yeah. Normally prestidigitation is so restrictive, but I'm like, you know what? 5e of prestidigitation is way more better. I'm just gonna say, prestidigitation acts as if 5e because Pathfinder's prestidigitation is so limited. Sure, you can use prestidigitation. You can I think you can dampen things. Not like you can create water, but you literally dampen things.
I know it says that you can chill things.
Well, yeah, but cold does not put out a fire because
Yeah, but
matters of fuel source. Sure, you dampen the logs and coal or whatever is inside the oven, and the flame quickly snuffs out.
okay. Hmm. I look. I'm gonna just do a perception check, see if there's anything else, or looking for the ghost, or anything else that it did. Probably won't see it.
Well, there was a clicking noise. Is there anything in the room that looks like it would make a clicking noise if used?
The hundreds of kitchen utensils.
Yeah. Well, actually, is there any utensils out and about? Because I assume with how meticulous Conifer is, he put things away.
Very smart.
So.
As you look around, you'll see that a couple of kitchen utensils are laid down. I shouldn't say laid down, more like knocked off of their little hangers. Like above a stove, there's a bunch of hooks, and you hang up the the big fucking ladle or whatever for your crock pot. Yeah, that. You notice a couple of them have been knocked off their hooks and are just kind of sitting on the countertop.
Like randomly laid out, or are
No,
they
rather
actually?
easily.
Hmm.
But you know that Conifer said he was going to
Yeah.
take the dishes for the night.
Well, whoever was in here, they apparently wanted to play with the utensils. Perhaps one of the ghosts haunting this place was one of the cooks.
We gotta stop chasing the sounds and try to get ahead of them, because by the time we get wherever they're making the noise, they're already gone.
And Doc M, as you remember, tell me when you're typing shit out. Remember, I have a whole bunch of the windows open. As
Well,
you
don't
speak
cover
up,
your chat then.
I'm a DM. I need to do this shit.
Nothing but your screen is nothing but character sheets.
Kind of, actually.
Oh,
And
you're
other spreadsheets.
crazy.
Gee, it's like I'm organized or something.
It's insanity.
Yeah, the cost is me not being able to look at chat. Anywho, as you typed out, you speak in Necro. If you're hiding, you can come out. As you say that, your perception catches this before it happened. But you see a few spices on the spice rack slowly edging to the corner of the shelf. And there's some, big hefty mason jars and shit. They don't look like they're gonna fall on any person, but yeah, they're definitely gonna fall to the ground, shatter if you catch them.
Yeah, I'll move over to just set my hand on it. Please don't knock. And just in Necro, please don't knock that over. So where would that be in the room?
I'll have
Alright.
Fable take a step in,
Over here.
and you'll say that would, in Necrol, that would be very kind of you to not make much noise.
I don't understand anything you guys are saying.
Yeah. So if you're haunting this place, something must have killed you.
And in common, maybe a chicken wing.
Doc F just kind of slowly looks to him, and it slowly just cocks the head to the side as if like a what?
What about chicken wings?
And you'll point to his throat, choking on a chicken wing.
Is that how they
Think
died?
Doc F just shakes her
that's my
head
guess.
slowly. I doubt they choked to death. But we
And he
can't.
just shrugs his shoulders.
But we
I don't
can't
know.
accurately guess how you died unless you tell us. So.
Citra, you being the physical closest, you see the oven itself, the door on its hinges, slowly creak open, as if pulled by an unseen force. Do you do anything? It's still hot, by the way.
Probably step back, because that's kind of creepy.
Do.
So, I'm guessing by this one's ethereal, not incorporeal. Or whatever's going on here.
Roll me a knowledge religion check.
Oh, okay.
DC's fairly a little bit lower than normal because
12.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, you seem to forget, none of us are religious. In any way.
I also understand you had a level up and you could have put points in there. I mean,
When have I ever cared for religion?
considering our current objective and the name of the goddamn campaign is about undead, maybe might want to do that for your level up. Maybe I don't know.
No,
It wouldn't have been very characteristic of me.
Yeah, again, yeah, it wouldn't fit. My character's not a person of God or ghosty goes. Yeah, I don't care.
My religion. Like,
yeah. I know more about the arcane than I do.
I'm more disappointed about Citra for being a fucking intel build and not.
I'm only a half intel build.
You still rolled worse than the other two people.
Well, to be fair, I'm intel based as well, so that's why I rolled as good as I did.
I guess. Anywho,
because I don't think it has any ranks in it. So.
Anywho, well, as none of you figure out what the heck this particular ghost is doing.
I'm a local knowledge person.
If nobody does anything, you'd hear a kind of sputtering sound coming from within the oven again, as this time, it a fire erupts from apparently nowhere, recatching the wood and coal on fire again.
Okay, well, it seems whatever is haunting this just wants to cook. Not going to be too helpful.
Yeah.
Maybe
I would
previous chef.
probably. Yeah. I'd probably say that we don't try to mess with it anymore, because it could come back at us, and I can't see this thing. So
It's worth a shot to see if I might be able to see it if I make myself better at perceiving things. But I don't have the way to see into the incorporeal or into the ethereal.
Edwin and V, as you guys are out in the atrium, your past perception, and I guess Hefe a little bit as well. You guys can see that the glass upon the windows of the main atrium have started to spontaneously frost over. V would kind of turn back and say, there's a cold snap coming.
So, seeing as how the ghost is trying to move this thing down, Doc M will just kind of take it down, take the spice thing down, and set it on the table. Try not to drop anything. It's just all she'll say in Necrol.
All right.
Yeah.
As the windows continue to frost over, you would hear one of the guards
What happened to
kind
my
of,
sounds?
tip tapping, rounding around the corner. Somebody in Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's trolling.
your sound alerts.
Go ahead and fix that. I'll continue narrating.
Yeah, it's the sound alerts he's talking about. I'm
No.
pretty sure.
Anywho, rounding around the corner, one of the guards from the outside comes rushing on in, closes the door behind, and well, actually, the other two, the one as well. They both rush in. They close the door behind them, quickly pulling back, to which you can see one of them gets their glove frozen, stuck to the door, which he yanks it off hard enough that the glove itself tears, leaving a frosted piece of fabric the door's handle. The guards look back to you guys and says, yeah, no, these cold snaps can be pretty dangerous. I suggest you stay away from the doors and windows.
Did you see anything out there?
I saw a wave of frost cover the ground. That's it. As the two of them quickly back away. Whoops, I didn't need to grab the candle.
So
Two of them back away from the...
So Doc M just looks at him, so there's something happening outside.
Yep, that's what killed the yard in the first place, and usually doesn't enter the building, but it presses up real close.
I'm gonna try to use prestidigitation so that I can, maybe for a moment, clear up part of the window so we can see outside.
Go right ahead. Roll me a cast
One
roll
time I
check.
didn't prepare one. That's a pain in the butt.
Actually, what am I? Oh, I'm thinking mending. Mending has a 10-minute casting. Prestidigitation stands. Never mind, you're good.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does mending take so long?
I don't know.
Hey, roll me a cast roll. Oh, Doc, do you?
Yeah.
Well, first of all,
Wait, still
Doc,
casting on
do you
check?
open? Do you open? Yes. Do you open the door?
Yeah, we can't see things if we don't look, but everyone... Well, actually, you know what? I probably just looked at the others. I'm going to take a look. Probably want to step back so you're not in the cold.
All right. How do you open the door? Do you just grab the handle, or what? Do you like push with your shoulder?
I mean, I'm just going to... Yeah, because I'm fully cloaked in clothing, I'm just going to grab the handles and go to open it.
As you do so, Doc M, Citra, and El Jefe. Please
Yeah, I
roll
told...
me.
No, I asked if people were moving first.
And
So I
nobody,
would have let
said-
them.
Nobody said anything.
yeah, I did
You.
move.
Okay.
The three of you roll me fort saves.
Ha ha ha. Yeah.
It's probably not enough.
Definitely not enough.
This is great. One second, let me roll my fort. 30.
Holy shit! Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh, you rolled a 19.
I did
Shoot,
roll
hold it
19.
for 19.
I still have a plus 11.
I have a plus 11 reflex.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like,
That's not reflex, that's a fort.
I know it's a fort.
I'm a
Eddie,
plus 8.
It's a fort?
Fortitude.
Yep.
Strong.
Doc M, you feel nothing other than a slight nippy chill. Citra, you take 9 cold damage and you are fatigued. Fatigue is a -2 strength and dexterity until you are, relieved of fatigue through rest or otherwise. And El Jefe, you take half this amount with no fatigue. Round down, because Pathfinder, you take 4 cold damage. As a ripping chill bursts through the door and blows right
Dude,
through.
Doc M just kind of looks back at them. I told you probably should have moved. The cold
I
doesn't
was
affect
trying
me
to
as
see
much.
out the window.
Citrus just shaking and shivering.
To which
I'm going
the
back
guards
into the
say,
kitchen.
"Close the door."
Yes, yes.
It's savage enough to kill an old man.
Uh-huh.
Which, by the way, 9 damage can kill a level 1 commoner.
Yes.
So yeah.
So Doc M will just kind of step out to look over the yard.
As I don't have any animations or things put down, but as you look on over the yard, you see this gigantic swath of cold frost already glassing over a large section of the yard. It looks like, honestly, it looks like a snail trail, though made of, well, frost and ice crystals. It maybe seems about 20, 30 feet wide, and the trail itself goes as far as your dark vision, and obviously farther.
Okay.
Citra's gonna warm up by the kitchen fire and also keep an eye on the ghost in here.
So I'm gonna try acute senses on myself to give
All right,
myself
you-
plus 20 perception.
Motherfucker, yeah. Okay, so you down your you do injections.
Yeah, I do injections. So.
You stab yourself in the shoulder, and your body feels supernaturally, sensitive as your perception skyrockets to a motherfucking 53. I'm sorry, 54. What am I doing? Yeah, normally nobody passes the 50 check mark until they're like level 15 or so. Okay. Apparently this is a thing.
Hey, just wait. At 16th level, it's plus 30.
Yeah, no, that's usually why I say, hey, they don't bypass. Doesn't matter. Anywho, so you see out with your eyes, El Jefe, as you encroach closer to the door, the cold is still radiating through the door. If you stay there any longer, you'll have to make another check. All right, before anything else, what is everyone doing? Because all y'all are doing different things very quickly. So I'll start. Doc M, she went outside. She checked the frozen trail. She used acute senses. Citra is heading back to the kitchen to keep an eye on
And to
the
warm
haunt.
up by the fire.
And to warm up. Not that that's not going to relieve your fatigue. Just letting you know.
Yeah, it's just
Anywho, El Jefe, Edwin, and V. What do you guys do? What are you, the three of you?
I got closer to obviously roll a religion check, but instead I went, "Fuck, that's cold."
As Doc M just looks back, it's not that cold, but fair enough.
Anywho,
Just this like condescending, like, it's not that cold, even though she's fully wrapped in just thick leathers for her
He's
outfit.
just gonna be like, "Yeah, sure, fucking gimp," and he just walks away.
Gimp?
did you just call her a gimp?
Oh my god.
Because she's clad in leather from head to toe.
Sure.
That's a local to know what that is, isn't it?
Fucking, why not? Go for it.
You know what a
Fucking
gimp is.
You look back and you realize that El Jefe basically called you a pervert.
A major pervert. Not just an ordinary one.
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. So, what's Hunter doing? Wait, what's Edwin doing?
Edwin is try not to get frozen and try not to freak out.
Doc just looks at everyone else in the house. Cowards. Anyhow.
He looks up and says, I only have my fire resistant model on. I don't have
Yeah.
cold.
But looking and scanning over the area, I don't see anything even with the increased perception, do I?
As of right now, you're restricted by the moonlight, which that lets you see things, but there's nothing per se that there is to look upon. Though I should say, as you stand out there, the
Yeah.
cold wave kind of swathes over in like a horseshoe pattern, as if deflected by the house itself. Slowly heading from left to right, freezing on over the glass and any moisture in the ground. Before, continuing on off. It's a very slow process. You could outwalk it, I should say.
Wait, but it avoids the house itself.
Not avoids. It appears as if it's deflecting. It'll push up against it and then just change directions.
So it's not haunting the house, this one.
So
Perhaps.
either that or
Yeah.
the house is warded.
So I'm gonna watch that trail. So it makes a half horseshoe, you said. Where exactly?
Well, like I said, it appears to originate from somewhere in the yard. Approaches the house, hits the house adjacent, freezes over the windows and everything, and then just continues right.
Oh. So can I kind of make a note of where that start is of that trail?
Sure, I'll say you'll roll a survival for track. I will say you get a +10 because it's a very easy track. Go for it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna memorize where that is for tomorrow.
Under perception, you can pinpoint it probably.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Roll me survival to track it.
Yep. So.
Do these
10 on-
tables have tablecloths on them?
Yes.
Oh, I'm just gonna take 10. That's a 28, and then the +10 is 38.
Yeah, you're good.
So.
Anywho, so LFA. As Dockham appears to be monitoring over the ice trail, and as I realize that this ice trail actually can't do any cold damage to you, and therefore can't fatigue you.
Yeah, it can't do anything to me.
But El Jefe, what did you want to do with the tablecloths, if anything?
How thick are they? Like, are they like good, heavy, like expensive tablecloths, or are they like the Party City fucking papyrus paper fucking?
They're definitely made out of cloth, but it's not like they're made out of any
Okay.
particularly expensive. It's not like they're silk or anything.
Yeah.
I guess not canvas, but whatever. Insert a relatively cheap canvas, or not canvas, cloth like thing here. Insignificant, whatever. Yeah, it's a thing.
Okay. I was asking because if it's thick enough,
Yeah.
he'll grab 2 of them and then he'll wrap himself around with it,
Okay.
and then he's gonna go, and then he's just gonna stand closer to the door.
I'll say that
Just to
gives
help.
you a +2 bonus as per cold weather outfit, but
Yeah.
go ahead and roll
Might as well
me.
try it.
Go ahead and roll me the
Alright.
fortitude. Get up closer.
Fair enough. I guess I won't do this just yet then. Yeah, because she would just be looking around.
God damn it! Fuck. I'm fatigued.
Yeah.
As you open on the door and peek on out, you're blasted with another chill again, and the billowing of the cloth immediately freezes into a permanent superhero cape just sticking outward right beside you. You take care of cold damage. It's frozen straight, and of course you are fatigued.
As you see Doc M in her clothes that have frosted over quite thickly, and she's like, I guess I should come in.
Doc M almost looks like the Iceman.
Yeah.
But,
How long does the fatigue is like an hour long, right?
It's an hour if you rest. It never leaves if you are active in doing things.
Unless.
And if you do anything strenuous, it can go to exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Anywho, -2 strength, -2 dex.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Yeah. So any
What
other
was
effect, any other effect that would cause fatigue would cause exhaustion instead
like
when they
staying up
stack.
all night?
Yeah.
including itself.
Including itself. Yeah.
So if you're blasted again, you fail to save. You are exhausted.
So,
Exhaustion in Pathfinder is -6 strength index, and you cannot perform any actions period other than movement.
yeah, so Doc Emma will come back in and close the doors behind her and kind of like just pat at her clothes, knocking the ice off as much as she can.
It comes off in frozen sheets, like you're wearing a pair of ice gauntlets. You just knock on your elbows and slide it off in a tube.
Well, I've kind of memorized at least where that trail begins. We can start by looking out there tomorrow, maybe at some point.
Okay.
I don't know why
Sick.
you two insisted on checking out there if you're not resistant to the
I'm
cold.
not a fan of people calling me a fucking coward, so
Fair
let's
enough.
just chalk it up to that.
You're also apparently a fan of getting frozen solid.
She just
I
looks at him
might-
and says, "I feel perfectly fine."
Oh, he was talking to her.
Citra, you
She
hear
just pats
them-
the hood as ice just falls off of it. It's
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
Citra, as you hear them babbling behind you, you try to tune them out. You look into the flickering flame of the oven, and you'll see that by you allowing it to burn for an extended period of time,
It flicks you off.
the wood and coal have started to begin to smoke up, to which you'll notice they appear to be kind of dancing and turning in strange patterns as they go up the little flue, the oven cover hood. That's what the term is, the smoke hood. As the smoke, travels up in there.
I'm gonna
Like,
quickly go
will
to
the
the bathroom
patterns
while you're
look
doing
like
this.
writing or?
They look like dancing smoke. Interpret that however you want.
You see a form in the
Like,
smoke.
is it strange enough that I know that this might mean something, or is it just like,
Roll me sense motive.
is this for a hunch?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 10 to be safe.
All right then. Give me a second. I'm chewing food.
Nom nom nom
I
nom.
thought you
nom.
changed longer to respond.
Wow.
Excuse me. Anywho, the 20 hunch. You have a feeling that it's trying to do something. Maybe send a signal, but maybe not to you. Otherwise, it would probably make it more obvious directly to you. And then you suddenly remember the boiler room.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna go check the boiler room real quick. Anyone want to come?
Yeah, I should go with you.
Fee kind of like looks on over. The guards look on over to each other, look back to you, and say, "Wait, the boiler room? You guys are going down there?"
Yeah, I'm going down there.
Sure, why not? Let's head down there and check to see what it leaves in the smoke.
Well, I think the ghost in the kitchen is trying to communicate or something, but
Oh,
not to me. And it might be something to do with the boiler room. So
very well. Oh wait, is this the guards like, you guys are going down there during this shit?
They're like, "You want to get stuck in, two-dimensional forward or backwards movement? It's when there's ghosts.
Doc M just looks
Yeah,
back. Why?
No
we
freedom
are
to run or
deal
escape.
with the ghost. I don't necessarily like being stuck down there, but I need to check it out.
I
They're
mean,
just
they
like,
haven't done anything harmful yet to us, so.
I lost my pinky toe to that cold snap.
Oh, if I was just kind of walking by, I'm
Oh,
no fucking
it's a
bitch.
bitch.
I
Let's do
keep
this.
forgetting just how weak people are to the cold.
Gee, it's not like you wear freaking wool socks in summer.
Yeah, you fucking gimp.
she's not wearing like tight black leather. She's wearing a The plague doctor's outfit.
I just heard black leather, and it was just like Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, she's wearing a plague doctor outfit. It's not even like fully black. It's more of a
Okay.
grayish, but okay.
All right, SCP-4049. All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
like I said, I don't have a second map for this or anything.
I
but
thought you had made it by now.
why would I make it? No. It's
From
Actually,
last
El
week.
Jefe will look at Dr. Macabre and just ask. You wouldn't happen to have anything like desert coffee, would you?
I don't have any alchemical drinks on me, other than what I've made.
What about anything that can remove fatigue? 'Cause I'm a little worn right now.
I think your better option is asking the horse.
Yeah. We'll,
I don't have anything for fixing fatigue,
that's
other
fine.
than rest.
Yeah.
as you
Apparently, because Citra's in the same position as I am, but she's just as spunky as ever. That doesn't seem conducive to her current
Let's
condition.
see, what
Relix on
does
Todd says,
Penelope
I
have?
don't think her strength has reduced because it has
We never
nowhere
put-
left
we-
to used to.
Never put Penelope's other stuff in. Oh, did she? I don't think we leveled her up either. Oh well.
That was your job, but
Yeah,
whatever.
well, yeah, it'll happen
Anywho.
eventually. She's not
Anywho,
part of this
as-
adventure.
As you head on down, you travel down the stairway into the basement level. You'll see that it kind of branches off into the three rooms that I described. Or rather, you enter the laundry room, which is the center chamber. And there's two different doors, one that leads to storage, and one that, of course, leads to the actual boiler room.
I'm just gonna leave it out here so people see more.
Anyway,
Because they
As
can't
you were-
see anything.
as you are in the enter the laundry room, the whole place smells rather dampish. Smells of different, obviously different soaps and bases. Nothing out of the ordinary. Though you'll notice that it is unusually warm.
I'm gonna head towards the boiler room. I'm gonna check to see if the handle to the door is like hot, like hover my hand over it.
You hold your hand on over it. It doesn't feel abnormally hot. Do you touch it?
Yeah.
As you put your hand on it, it feels oddly room temperature, which obviously is unusual for a subterraneous level, and cold raw steel. So that's there's definitely some kind of supernatural heat coming from it.
I'm gonna go ahead and open the door.
As you open it on up, you are immediately greeted by the soft, warm light of fire, as the boiler room itself has apparently been lit. Remember, they only light it during winter months. It's spring right now, so there's no reason to do that. The oven or the boiler itself has been lit, and fire dances within its big brass belly. And between the slits, you can see smoke spilling on out, and like two long wisps, they sway and lick at the walls, staining it in soot. As of right now, they don't appear to take on any specific form, but well, you assume that it may eventually do so. What do you do? I assume everybody else has followed.
Yeah, we were heading down as a group, weren't we? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, so
everyone
we'd be
sees-
behind Citra then.
So I saw this room earlier today, so I'm gonna look around
Yeah, Doc
and
M was with
see-
you down there as well earlier.
and see if anything looks out of place from earlier.
Ooh, yeah.
As you look around, nothing else seems to be disturbed. The pile of coals that are normally shoveled on in do not appear to be, shifted in any meaningful way.
Is it any
And,
lower? Like, was it some shoveled in to start this fire?
No, not at all. Not that
No.
you notice, at least.
Do I see any coal in the fire?
Good on you. No. Other than a small pile of ash at the bottom of the boiler's belly, they don't actually appear to be burning anything in there.
This fire is just burning on nothing, which.
Well, it's burning on ashes, but ashes by definition are already burnt.
Yeah,
ashes do not support fire.
there is no
So
fuel in
so
this fire,
then-
and there's a big fire.
Try using detect magic then. Is this a supernatural fire?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna detect magic.
Go and click the button.
Well, jinkies. The fire just lit itself.
Thank-
Wow,
What?
nice high rolls for everything except for the check, but the check's still 17, so.
Yeah.
But
As
28,
you
29,
look it
26.
on over, you are you immediately
on it
identify
already.
this as a obviously yes, it is a magical fire effect with a quote unquote caster level of 7th. Although this is a non-spell effect, it is from a supernatural effect. Therefore, by definition, has no caster level, but the caster level is effectively the hit die of the haunt or the creature that is doing. You do. Let's see. The last spellcraft checks determine properties. Yeah, 28 passes. The properties of this magical effect appear to be similar to that of pyrotechnics, with a little bit of DM caveat flavor in it, as the fire is self-sustaining and can be shaped and warped to the creature's wishes. It can be used as an attack, though with very limited, effectiveness. The main purpose of this would be to create smoke screens, create dancing shadows, or not shadows, soot, smoke things. And yes, it can shoot out a fire projection if it wants to, though it's kind of stationary and wouldn't be very useful, but it can do that. It can attack if it wants to, just letting you know.
But Citra will let everyone else know that information, of course.
Alrighty.
You guys speak Necro, weren't you, earlier? Maybe you guys want to try to speak to the ghost that's here?
Doc just looks at Hefe.
As you kind of like stand in front of this dancing fire, you see not just soot, this time flames start licking out from the bars of the boiler's belly, almost like a lashing tongue. They outstretch a good foot or two, as if trying to repel you and intimidate you. I guess technically I need to roll an intimidate check on this thing. Give me a second.
As we're all just watching this, it's like, bleh, it's like sticking a tongue out at us. Go away. Go
Don't
away.
get too because
Fuck!
I rolled a 29.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have a feet line or anything, so it only targets one creature, specifically Citra. As the flames roar out, licking fire, and you hear the murmuring of something spectral. What is 10 plus your level plus your wisdom, or your
not
10 plus your
not 29.
Since my wisdom's a +0,
what are your ranks in sense motive? Is it higher than your low? Or I'm sorry, your total sense motive is it higher than your low?
yes,
What is your sense motive?
a +10.
All right. DC is a 20. It passes, obviously. It beats it by 5. So it gets, you are intimidated, or rather, you are shaken for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. 5 rounds. Good job. As this thing roars out in unspeakable, necral, you can only assume. You cower as this thing spits fire at you for 5 turns. Not that you're going to get in combat.
Did
I
it,
imagine-
did it
I
actually
imagine-
speak Necro?
You know what? Yeah, for those of you who
Yeah.
speak Necro, you would hear it say, obviously, get back. Get
So-
back, go away.
Citra would,
Pretty
being
basic.
scared by that, they'd probably go behind Doc M or something like that.
Doc M kind of just like looks over his shoulder. Why are you hiding behind me? I'm not resistant to fire like I am cold.
You seem to be resistant to things, so
Yeah.
He kind of like starts marching on up and says, ooh, remember, I have a fire protection model.
That's
on."
fine. And Doc M will take a step forward, and just in Necro say, I'm a doctor. You're the one that died of starvation and thirst down here, aren't you?
To which, as you say that, please roll me a diplomacy check.
Thankfully, this one is a ghost, so I don't take my custom against it.
Yep.
18.
With an 18. The fires kind of like roil back down, as it says. As it responds, no. She's still here. She's still there.
Hmm.
Can,
And
can someone translate?
El Jefe will speak in Necrol. Who is she?
Roll me another diplomacy check. This time you. Okay, different people got to roll different rolls.
I
Well,
mean,
not
he's
different.
got a better
that's fine.
diplomacy
They
than
gotta
me.
roll for themselves. Yes. All right. You ask, and the fires just kind of trickle back to a small flicker. The light dies down significantly. It says, "I don't remember, but you're still there."
What happened to you? And who are you?
Out of game, before you get too inquisitive, remember, haunts specifically are fractions, fractals
Yeah.
of the soul. They are the echoes left over.
Yeah,
They,
I mean,
for
without
all intents
asking,
and
we
purposes,
don't
they
know,
are
though.
not creatures. They not the kind of person or not the kind of undead you should be talking to, because you're going to get very limited information.
It's better than no information at
Oh, yeah,
all.
I agree. I'm
So
just
we
saying,
have to try everything.
don't be surprised when I
Uh,
respond with "I don't
Oh,
know,
no.
I don't remember"
Yeah.
for most of these haunts, because they're not even an entire person. They're just imprintations of a memory. Anywho, she responds, says, or I shouldn't say she.
No,
The
give it away.
the haunt itself says, "I am the wrath of those who are disposed."
Citra's still there. Like, can someone translate?
Yeah, but by this time, the intimidation would have worn off.
Yeah.
I don't know, it wouldn't last like a couple seconds.
So you're the wrath of those who've died here. People
No.
didn't die peacefully here. Though.
Exposed as the fire flares on up, and as the light burns, you see soot spill out again. This time, taking on the form of vague humanoid shapes engulfed in the flame. And though you don't hear anything, it almost seems as if they are screaming from the fire.
So bodies were burned in here.
The fire trickles back down again, as if almost confirming.
So Doc Emil just looked at Hefe. Well, I assume that means we've got more than just the 2 dead people on our hands then.
What's going
Seems
on?
we found ourselves a good old murder home.
Somebody's disposing of oh, she looks over to Citrus. Somebody's been disposing of bodies in the fire.
Didn't I say that yesterday? Or this morning? Earlier
Well,
today?
if you think about it, theoretically, whoever is would not be able to do so while people are in the home because it would be smelt. Burning flesh is easy to smell, as well as burning hair.
Specifically.
It smells pretty bad.
What if they did it in the middle of the night? With that?
The
Yeah.
Conifer's Doc here takes a moment to think. Actually, after saying Conifer's name.
As you look up at the top right corner, the service hatch is still there.
Yeah. Conifer's room is right above. He would have smelt it no matter what. There's no
What if
way,
he's the-
even at night, he would smell that smell. It would fill his room.
Unless he's the one doing it.
Not in his defense, but he could also have a sinus problem.
Doc just looks at El Jefe. That'd have to be one hell of a sinus problem not to smell that wafting in your room constantly.
As you guys talk amongst yourselves, the soot still dances out of the belly of the furnace or the boiler as it continues to lick the walls, taking on the same similar vague humanoid shapes, though they appear very elongated and stretched,
Hmm.
bearing no facial patterns or anything. It's just
She
silhouette.
takes a moment, thinks, and then looks back at the fire. And in Necrol, how many bodies have been burned here, do you think?
To which
Is it
the boy
many, few, or little?
the boiler starts to flicker and die down without much of a response, as if it appears to have expended its energy. Though, with your massive perception, you can clearly discern at least 3, maybe 4 different humanoid shapes amongst the soot.
So at least 3 or 4.
The boiler itself continues to flicker and die down until nothing is left but a faint, dim glow of the heated metal.
So yeah, she just turns back to the others. So that definitely, okay. There's only been 2 reported deaths, so at least 1 or 2 more were murdered.
I should ask, before anything else, who is the furthest back? I assume Citra because she's hiding behind everybody, but
Probably me after being scared. She'd probably be towards the back.
You're having the worst day of it.
Edwin, with your slightly higher perception and you being just right by Citra, behind you, back out of the boiler room, across the laundry room, to the door of the storage, you would hear a faint thumping in a muffled voice, a high-pitched female voice, as if screaming through, well, a locked door.
Now, do I hear that or just?
You'd hear it too. Your perception's high enough.
Let's go check that out real quick.
Doc looks back. Are
The
you
thumping
okay?
is quick and hard, as if
Edwin, yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay, I'll head over there real quick to check on the.
Wait,
noise.
why are we splitting up? Wait, what?
It's
Wait,
right
what?
there.
it's just across a room and a half. But yeah,
Okay, well, the fire seems to be running out of energy here, so we should leave it alone anyway.
all right. V shrugs and does a quick, not exactly a run, but kind of a slight jog to catch up with everyone else. El Jefe and Doc M, you are the only 2 left in the boiler. Do you do anything before you leave?
Does it have?
You'll look at Doc. Go ahead.
We could ask it who's been dumping bodies. They might know. Who knows? Or at least a description, a feature of some kind of whoever's dumping bodies.
I suppose the easiest question we could ask is whether it's male or female.
Sounds like a
And
plan to
he'll
me.
look at the fire, and he'll ask, those who have been dumping bodies, were they male or female?
You don't get a response, as like I said,
It's
the fire
yeah.
neither burned out. Only the heated metal.
Okay.
We might have to ask more questions tomorrow night if we can.
If we can, yes. Now we need to go ahead and catch up with some idiots.
Before they get locked inside of a room with a ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you say that, the boiler room door slams shut.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
He's gonna look at her and go, "Oh, go ahead."
I was gonna say, Edwin and Citra and V, as the 3 of you bolt out of the boiler room into the laundry room, you hear the thumping of the screaming woman on the other side of the door of the storage. You hear behind you the boiler room slam shut. The thumping on the other side of the door still continues, and the muffled screaming accompanies it. What do you do? V,
Does it
looks
sound like
around.
Kiki or anything like that? Like anyone we know?
Roll me an intel check to see if you can remember any kinds of voices.
I think you're a little too tweaked out right now.
Insert generic female screaming. You have no idea. Edwin, with a effective 18, you would definitely know that this voice is not
He's
Kiki.
got a negative too.
This voice is not anybody that you're familiar with.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
The intel buff failed.
You gotta love when the barbarian rolls a nat 20 on intelligence and actually knows something. That kind of feeling.
Anywho,
Guys.
he looks on over.
I
and
know all about arithmetics.
looks on over and says, as V rushes on over back to the boiler's room, grabs onto the handle and twists and tries to pull, and she's like, it's not just locked. The handle won't even turn.
Doc M will just call through the door. It's fine. Give it some time. We're fine in here.
Edwin,
He's
you
like,
open up this door.
Wait until morning or some shit?
V slaps her thigh out, pops a panel that slides open. She pulls out her traveler's Emmy tool, fashions it into a crowbar, and jams it into the side.
Doc M just knocks on the door. Just give it some time. They want. It's just trying to elicit
El
panic.
Jefe will then just be
We're
like,
fine.
El Jefe would just be like, do not break the door.
Yeah.
We're not paying for it.
It's trying to
Fine.
just spook us.
I have a way to get us both out.
We're fine in here.
It's a way that Doc M ain't gonna like, but it's a way nonetheless.
V kind of frowns. Okay.
It's trying to lock you guys in there and not us in here, I feel. But we'll be fine. So.
V pulls out her crowbar from the door and slides it back into her thigh.
It's not like we're going to starve to death in a single night,
Yeah.
so.
It's
Edwin and Citra, you
So,
still hear the thumping coming from behind the door. It seems to come louder and screaming. You also hear, I shouldn't say screaming, more like wailing. Definitely the sound of someone crying, and though you can't really discern what language it's being spoken, you can definitely hear as if it's begging and whimpering and pleading.
Okay, Edwin, you open the door. I'll have my gun ready just in case something bad happens.
okay.
El Jefe will look at Doc M
Yeah.
and be like, we got... He's just gonna be like, you fucking kidding me? Ruby, Scoo, Delfano, and fucking
Ruby, Scoo.
Aggie over there are gonna blow up the goddamn door.
It's just a fear tactic. We'll be fine in here.
God damn it.
I'm fine with it. They're the ones who are
Yeah.
panicking. You ever read those novels?
Yeah.
The Ruby Scoo
No.
novel?
I've read many books during my
The
youth.
funny page on this?
I buried my books in, well, medical books.
I buried my books.
Oh, buried my nose in medical books. Sorry.
Anywho,
Must have been some deep books.
Yeah, I just was putting books inside of my book of holding. It's just where I put everything.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
talking
sit
about
back.
your nose, but okay.
That
That would be
reminds me
fun.
of the enchanted joke. Miles, sit back.
Also,
with my
boo
favorite
on
book,
you.
The emptied out one with the whiskey bottle. Yeah, I can't put it down.
Anyways, Edwin, open the door.
All right.
Let's get cursed.
Let's get cursed.
Edwin opens.
Edwin, as you placed your hand upon the doorknob, roll me a will save.
Of course.
You'll be fine. See? 19. You'll be fine.
As you grab onto the door handle, twist and open it on up, you'll find that there's nothing there. Just his storehouse. All the food, all the tools, all the weapons, and all the etc. Kind of just
Huh.
sitting here in a stuffy room. By the way, the sounds of the thumping, screaming, wailing, and crying have immediately stopped.
Anticlimactic.
Nah.
He rolls on over and tries the door to the boiler, to which it just twists open, and she opens it normally.
See? Nothing but a fear tactic.
Okay.
So yeah, Doc and we'll head on out then.
You do so.
I do better around ghosts than I do with people, so...
Should we head back upstairs? Actually, first, Dev, is there any scorch marks on the ground in the boiler room?
On the ground? No. On the walls? Yes.
Yeah, it's the
Well,
looks like
the
people
patterns.
marks. Yeah, they look like people silhouettes. That's what it was doing. The wailing.
Can you make
yeah.
details on the silhouettes, like different
It's a
eyes?
silhouette.
It's a
No.
silhouette made out of smoke. You're not gonna
It's
get much.
exactly as
It's not like it's a drawing where somebody took a pencil
Well,
and
I mean,
stenciled out a
like,
person.
is like one of them like way shorter, like if there's like a halfling kind of like thing.
they're
Actually-
elongated and amorphous. They're
Mm.
just vaguely humanoid.
Okay.
Think of the ghost of Hiroshima.
Yeah.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm saying is like because there's that halfling that we have no idea what. You
Yeah.
know, I
So
was
yeah,
thinking maybe one of them shorter.
Doc M would leave out the room, so that crying and sobbing was probably the one who was locked in during the summer.
One that
Did you
starved to
see it?
death.
Did you see it? Or
No,
in the
as
did
soon
you
as-
look in the laundry room?
no, as soon as we opened the door, it stopped. The noises stopped.
Wait, so we were in the oh god, I really wish we had a map to know the layout of down here. More so than just thoughts. So it goes you come down the stairs, storeroom,
I'm
right?
sure it's like a tight, confined area. It's not
No,
like
No, it's 3 rooms, all in a single row. The stairs lead down into the laundry room. Laundry
Yes.
room's in the center. On one side, to the right, is a boiler room. On the other side, to the left, is the. Okay.
Okay, well, that's fine. He'll be back. So you come down into the laundry room. On the left, boiler. On the right, storage. Or other way
Yes.
around. Or, yeah, okay, so that. Yeah. Other way around? Okay. So we were in the boiler on the right. And then
Yeah.
they were in the laundry, which locked. Which
Correct.
is where the. Which is. The ghost noise was coming from the storage on where it was locked and died.
Correct.
Okay. And opening the door ended the haunt.
Correct.
Okay. Air quotes, I guess by beating the haunt by freeing it, supposedly, by opening the door. The haunt was over.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
That
And-
happened.
yeah.
As you are all muttering amongst yourselves, kind of coming thump, 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 thump down the stairs, the 2 guards come rushing down. They're like, "Oh, thank God, thank God. Something big happened. Come up quick."
Okay.
Okay, up we go.
Fine.
As you all come marching back up the stairs, down back up the hallway to the main atrium, you see the main atrium has been just thrown about in a big wreck. And I need to shift this stuff to player view. Give me a second.
The writings.
Well, that, and also the desks and tables have been just thrown about. Chairs smashed, thrown to the side.
So
And,
should we assume all these ones on the map are just not there?
Kind of not there
Yeah.
anymore. Okay.
That and such, and everything is thrown apart. and you would see that scrawled on the ground amongst the smashed liquor bottles in deep red wine. You would see, of course, the writing in here. This is written hastily in common for all to see.
The yard had been planted once, it shall be planted again. Okay, so
And
Okay, someone's a pissed off gardener.
Al Jefe will look around. You would just be like, "Oh man, it's a waste of good alcohol."
Doc, I'm just gonna look. That's what you're worried
Dean kind
about.
of like looks all over and says, "I think we have bigger concerns."
I don't think it's much of a concern, but it's definitely
Is
a
the good
warning.
stuff okay?
LFA runs.
As you look over behind the counter, you will see that the expensive liquor cabinet is still locked and all the good shit still safely in there.
For now.
Okay, guys, we're okay. We're good. The
Crisis
good stuff is still.
Crisis
it's-
averted.
Crisis averted.
I'm gonna
Doc
go-
M just
Oh,
shakes
look
her
at that
head.
writing.
Really? That's what you're
It-
worried about?
Yeah, Dev, is the window still frosted over, or is it defrosted by now?
It's still frosted over, though you don't feel any supernatural chill radiating through it. You assume it's just frost on the glass now. Nothing.
Okay, I would check outside real quick, like open the door.
You open the door, and the door itself is pretty chilly, but the air has apparently returned to normal, except for maybe a slight radiation of cold from the ice slick that's been thrown around. But as you look on over the yard itself, excuse me, it appears to been, of course, well frozen over. The toiled, I guess. Well, no, toil is a definition. The ground that has been toiled has been frozen solid again in this big lumpy mass of just earth and ice. But unless you want to do anything or investigate, that's all you see.
So the yard had been planted once, it shall be planted again. What sort of message should we consider this as?
The gardener
A
was
seed of
doing
chaos.
the thing with the bot.
Well, that would be an obvious answer, but why?
I was making a pun.
I was talking to Edwin. I didn't even hear
Oh.
what you said.
Oh, I said a seed of chaos.
Oh. Oh man, we gotta fight the bed of chaos? God damn it. I don't want to have to fight through while the floor is falling down again.
The guards all kind of like look at each other, very worried, and they're like, it's never been this aggressive before. Like throwing things around at poltergeist levels.
I
This
think
is new.
it's figured out that people are around trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, two quick questions.
Yeah.
Do you remember the name of groundskeeper Wilkins?
Of course.
Okay. Is he still here?
No, he goes home during the night. So he comes very early in the day, but a little after sunrise, basically when the hunting stop, actually.
Actually,
Alright,
does he have a shed he uses out there, obviously?
Yes, it's over by the gazebo.
Stay out of my shit.
Well, I guess that's where we can look now. If this is a warning for anything.
Alright, let's just
Sure.
make sure we don't get fucking our heads cut off by scythes.
There was a spot where that ice trail started. I'm kind of interested in that.
Well, let's check the shed first, and then we can all go to the spot. Sound good?
You know, I've always wanted to be a tree.
As you
I don't think you'd make a very good tree. Though you'd make okay fertilizer, I suppose.
I guess I would be very popular.
what you talking? What?
Yeah,
A human body makes good fertilizer. Did you not know that?
yeah. He spouts enough manure to be quite the
That's
source.
not what? That wasn't
Uh,
okay. No,
I'll have
human
this all
bodies,
down.
when
You
they
keep
decay... Oh my god.
Everyone
Keep
pause.
spouting your stuff, we're
Yeah.
gonna have a problem.
Pause.
So, Doc M, as you walk across the scrawled phrase that had been written in liquor and other liquids, as you walk across, you would hear this guttural shriek echoing from the ceiling. The guards immediately grow wide-eyed and terrified as everyone you would see if I can drop the token.
Clementine did not like that.
Where the hell is she? Oh, she's under incorporeals. That's right. Duh. Okay. Incorporeals tab. There she is. Boop boop boop. A ghostly, vague form of a kind of intangible female form kind of appears from the ceiling, shrieking and outstretching an arm at you. Everyone roll initiative as this thing holds out its hand, and you see the various different shards of glass around start quivering as it appears to attempt to
Oh
grab
god,
it.
it's gonna telekinesis. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun.
Shit, god damn it.
Everyone,
And I'm
please.
fucking
I
fatigued.
should-
I
I
pretty
should
much
say,
should have had everybody sit down for an hour.
I should say she is up near the ceiling. The top of the ceiling is about 15 feet up, as this is the main atrium.
Well, it's time to use Fireball, guys.
No!
Fuck! I knew I should have gotten Firefly style, Dragonfly style.
Or
You
is
guys
that
don't know, Dragonfly style allows you to get that +1 from a higher elevation.
Now
As long
comes
as
the real
we're
question
next
though.
to
If somebody throws something in telekinesis, can a monk with deflection deflect it? Well, with deflect missiles.
Mhm.
Ah, neat.
It just depends on how many fucking shards there are.
Yeah, fair point.
I mean, I'd be very surprised if a monk can deflect a shotgun blast, which I don't think they
That
can.
you can't. You physically
Spread
can't
to,
spread shot.
it's considered
Yeah.
a spread.
But I think because it's a spread, I think if you have anything that can avoid an attack, like evasion style kind of stuff, you can avoid it.
actually?
Not if it has an attack roll from that, but like anything that was actually it's considered a single attack roll. So if you have something that allows you to
Scattershot
do an attack to avoid the attack, kind of like
Scattershot
swashbuckler.
specifically states that it is immune to any effect that would apply against any one individual attack, including deflect arrows, parries, etc.
Oh, okay, that's.
Also, it ignores concealment-based evasion, as well as concealment-based mischance, and anything of the like, unless it is a non-concealment-based evasion effect, like fucking blink or something.
Oh well, blinks. Yeah, blinks. You're popping in and out of existence, so.
Yeah. Also, like whirlwind stance, when you move and you get 20% mischance, but it will completely see through things like blur because that is based on visual effects.
Blur and misdirection or whatever.
Displacement, yeah.
Displacement. That's it.
Anywho, so as you see this ghost wailing, holding out a hand, the shards of glass around are starting to tinkle and tremor. Citra, what do you do? The guards themselves see absolutely terrified. They look around. They're like, we have nothing against this ghost. We're here to stop people from getting in here. Not from extra planar ghost old thing. That's your job. You are literally hired for this. We're out. We're outie.
It's free action or free on your turn to do a knowledge check, right?
Yep, correct.
I'm guessing religion.
Obviously.
I don't know what this is.
It's a spooky ghosty.
Ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
She's gonna turn. She's gonna move action stealth real quick to try to sneak attack on this thing. Let's see.
Can you even sneak attack this?
Let him try.
You don't have any cover, concealment, or otherwise.
He does have
There's-
lights around,
There's
so
lights.
yes.
They're not bright lights; they're candle lights.
It doesn't have to be bright light. Remember
Yes, it
that.
does.
No, it has to be room light or higher. Base light or
Cool.
higher.
Candles aren't that either,
Right.
so you still fail.
Let me double check.
I believe candles aren't, no, but aren't there
I think it
lamps
was low
around?
light.
No, it's not. It's
In
not
normal or
low.
bright light?
Yeah, it's normal light or higher.
You have neither. So
So we just have little candles that nobody's got an actual. Wait, is not the lamp from El Jefe not enough in that area?
let me see. Is 20 feet? Okay, yes, you are.
Yeah. Also,
Okay,
she
so-
technically has a. Oh no, you didn't take glowing weapon. That's right.
Okay,
Citra went
so
for the little humming gun.
I went for rando. But what's with my low rolls today? Jesus.
All right, you have a 32. Go ahead and move and do the thing.
Which is actually a 22, but oof.
Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, -10.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, do my thing of shooting it with. I'm gonna do shocking grasp.
Okay. Go ahead and click the button.
First the bullet.
Doc M just looks over. Don't. Oh, okay, well, shit.
As you fire off the your air repeater with the ghost salt bullet, you pop them in the chestal region for 10 damage, plus another 10 electric. As remember, magical effects do half against incorporeals, so that is a flat 20 damage. As you pop it square in the chest, the ghost reels back in a blood-curdling howl.
I was gonna say don't shoot it because now it just will always see us as an enemy every time it comes back. Lovely.
Who's gonna attack?
It's just pissed off because I stepped over its writing.
Anywho,
Well, now it's off for all of the reasons.
Citra, you have a swift action to do. I don't know what you want to do with it. If anything,
I'm gonna recall shocking grasp.
go for it. Doc M.
Well, we're stuck in the fight now. Is it still pointing at me, or does it look like it's about to use a telekinesis on the thing that just hurt it?
It is. It's not looking at you at all. It's
Yeah.
all eyes focused on Citra.
Yeah, that was bound to happen. No, I got nothing I can do to this ghost. It's up on the ceiling. I have a knife, and it's not even magical, so it can't even hurt it anyway.
I should say, boot.
So, I know how to get its attention off Citra, I guess.
Step over more writing.
Oh no! Oh, just drag my foot through here. That's a damn shame.
As you smear the message on the ground, the ghost looks on over to you with a.
Ghosty.
I should mention its a form is still vaguely silhouetted. You can't really make out too much of its face other than a glowing pair of eyes and a gaping maw. Any distinct facial features are smeared or elongated. But it looks back over to Doc M, howling. But turns back to Citra, acknowledging it as a genuine threat.
Yeah,
rather than
well, it wasn't
patient.
enough. Well, I'm just gonna kind of like hoist the table up a little bit to use it for cover in case it does decide to fling anything at me. Kind
Go
of like
right
turn the
ahead. table
table on its side a bit.
Sure. Go ahead and put the shield icon on for yourself. Say that you have cover.
I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Edwin, what do you do? It's 15 feet up in the air.
Okay, so Edwin is going to. Okay, he's going to pull out. How many did I get? I'm going to pull out a dose of ghost salt.
All right.
So that's a full round to find it in my bag and bring it out.
Standard. It's only a full round if you have a bag of holding.
Oh, right. Okay, so it's a standard to take it out. Then I'll use my move action to put the ghost salt on my cestus.
That's a standard.
Yeah.
All right, and that I'll.
Actually, I should say do you have a handy haver? Because then it'd be move action.
Yes, I have a handy haversack.
Okay, move action, pull it out, standard to apply it. Done. I assume you use the lamp light to melt the ghost salt onto your cestus.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a fort save DC 11 so you don't take fire damage.
Nah, I just sprinkled it on my hand. I'm gonna give it punches. It's gonna feel like needles hitting it.
Oh, you actually have to melt the ghost salt. On
I
your
I
weapon.
know it's just
Okay, you
playing
managed to
around.
endure the flames. You're not an idiot. Just dunk your hand into the fire. Just hold it on over, and they melt on. Also, why the fuck did you not do that earlier? Ghost salt lasts forever until you make a hit.
Oh well.
Anywho, so you have a 5-foot step and a swift if you want it. Maybe you should use your key power for that boost of speed that you always wait for your third turn for.
Yeah, I'll
You
use.
don't fly.
Or you can use it to enter your stances.
Yeah, yeah.
To
Yeah.
enter my.
Go up there and punch her.
All right, you enter all three of your stances, styles, whatever you want to call them. El Jefe, it is your turn. What do you do? You have your, what's it? Lantern in one hand, your unghost salted cestus in the other. You are not in a stance. What do you do?
Swift action, get into my stances of. What stances should I do?
I thought you only had
4
three.
style. I have 4.
Oh, you took a fourth?
Yeah.
All right, okay, sure.
Well, because I mean, I went full grappler at first, but then I realized I'm not dealing shit for damage.
Can he have 4 styles up right now? Is there only 3?
You can only
At the
use
same
three.
time.
Yeah, he only use 3. He can
Okay.
have as many as he wants, but he can only use 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can't grapple her, right? That's not something I can do.
Unless you
Not
have
until you have
force effect on you.
a force effect on you.
Cool, because guess what I'm gonna do? Swift action. I'm going to have boar style. Yeah, sorry. Boar style, grabbing style, kraken style, and that's my swift.
Yeah.
Then for the rest of the time, I believe it's a move action to grab something from my handy haversack. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna grab mage armor, standard trinket.
Oh, major and potion. Okay, obviously. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Alrighty.
Potion.
Do you have an armor bonus? Because otherwise, if you do, or armor bonus above 4, if not, the mage armor overwrites it with a 4. So
I
Done.
have bracers of armor plus 1, so I only, yeah.
Alright,
plus
so
3.
So you get 3
Yeah.
armor.
remember that armor specifically does apply to incorporeal effects. You have a 5-foot step if you want it.
Oh, technically, yeah, you have the full 4 against incorporeal attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Alrighty.
I didn't do that. So, yeah, let me. How should I. Thinking about it, how should I incorporate. Should I just put it in AC with
Yeah,
the
just
bracers
just
and then make sure.
just overwrite your AC for now.
Okay.
I'm about to feel pain.
yeah, you're about to get shrapnelled. It's
You're
gonna
the-
hurt.
You did a me and was a dumbass and shot the fucking ghost.
Hey,
It was
Ghost is
angry.
threatening.
It was angry and it was threatening. But we probably could have tried at least saying, "Hey, no, we read the
you should've
message.
let
Calm
the face
down."
talk to it in
Oh, well.
Necro.
Yeah. The
But now it's pissed.
the ghost holds out its hand, wails, and waves it over the general area. Hundreds of different shards of glass and other shrapnel from the destroyed settings, bits of wood, whatever, all whirl around to face you. For all intents and purposes, I shall treat these as, daggers, though with a size lower of damage. So rather than D4, they're only 3s. And obviously, it uses telekinesis to huck these at you. Remember, telekinesis can throw a number of objects equal to its caster level.
Yep. So you're getting a
Got
whole
your
bunch of
level.
attack rolls at you.
Its caster level is 12.
Oh my god.
It throws 12 of these at you.
Don't worry, guys. I am the tank of the party.
Yeah, you
First
are.
attack roll.
You have a pretty high AC, all things considered, though. So,
Sounds
well,
pretty sweet.
But by the way, Dev,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna spend 1 point to reduce damage by my level for 1 round.
oh well, fuck it. It literally can't hurt her.
Unless it crits.
Oh, that's true. That's true. If it crits,
So
so
first roll.
yeah.
Second. Third.
There you go.
Well, actually, let me double check something real quick.
Is it for a hit or is it for the whole round?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's for the round.
That's
For a
brutal.
round. A whole round.
Let me see. What's the name of the ability again?
I think it's Arcane Pool. Or not Arcane Pool.
Eve of yesterday. Thank you for the raid.
It's the damage shield, I believe. Let me double check it.
It's literally called Damage Shield, yes. Blah, blah. Yeah, no, it does apply for an entire round. Damage Shield. You spend 1 point to reduce as immediate action to resist damage. All damage dealt to her for each individual attack by her class level.
For
One
one
round.
full round.
Okay, yeah.
That's
your
a
level-
badass ability. You basically just get DR equal to your level for that round against everything.
I told you, I am the
It's even better because
Against
it applies
everything.
to things
Yeah.
DR doesn't apply to.
Yeah.
Anywho, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
8.
there it is.
So on the 8th attack, you are smacked for 3 damage. After your damage. That's 8. So you take 3 right now. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. All these shards of glass and wood.
She gets
and
peppered with so many
Wait.
of them, but a little magical shield blocks a lot of it.
You see those that hit her. You see like this invisible barrier just kind of flash, deflecting blows. The one of them hits her square in the throat. You can see that shield just kind of crack as it rips through her, shedding a little blood off her. But otherwise, the barrage of glass and bludgeoning bits and forks, knives, whatever, hack through her. She makes it out fairly all right, but the ghost is very much agitated. As for the rest of its movement, or its actual move action, it flies on down, shrieking and wailing, right next to you, holding an arm, grasping towards you.
On the bright side, the both monks can reach it now.
It's now V's turn. He looks over to Doc Ebb and says,
It's pissed off. We gotta probably deal with it tonight.
it's only pissed off at Citra.
Yeah, it'll
Do I
come.
shoot her or not?
It'll come back in a few days. This
But
is
only
the
for
one. That,
Citra.
yeah.
But only for Citra. Do we shoot her or not?
I mean, if we don't do anything, it's gonna hurt Citro. Damn it.
I can always run away.
Fucking shoot her.
Just yeets and runs out of here.
V
Yeah,
sighs,
well-
pulls out her.
It'll
as a
stop it
quick-
from haunting for a few days as well, which will be nice.
As a free action with quick draw, she pulls out from her hands. They kind of click open, and pop out her twin barrels of her double-barreled pistol. She full round, rapid shots for 3 attacks.
Bang, bang, bang.
The first 2 attacks are at -2. Last one is at -7. Bam,
Bang.
bam.
Bang.
So -2s. That is a 22 and a
That looks so
5.
painful. Bang, bang.
Yep. The
Man,
Just
fighters, you gotta love their flat damage.
the 22 does not hit, but the 25 and the 24 do, both for 20 respectively.
22.
Yeah.
Which was a 22?
Her first attack roll, she's
it's-
rapid shotting -2.
23.
Oh yeah, with precise shot, that still misses.
Okay.
But she does 40 damage to it as 2 of the shots hit the ghost. Pam, pam. As it rages and shrieks at V. Citra, it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you're within touching distance of a ghost. She gonna give you a chilling touch. You really need to get out of there.
I want to just make sure before I do this, going stealth as part of my move action does not provoke, right?
No, but moving out of her threat range does. And you do only enter stealth at the end of your movement, so if you try and say, oh, I move in stealth, no, you'll still provoke.
I thought you can do it at any point during your movement.
Any point during, not the first part of it. Point being is you move first, you get hit, and then you get stealth.
Or, just don't get hit.
Or don't get hit. Yeah, that's an option too.
This is still... Oh, no. This is still technically the same round that you activated the thing in until,
What are you talking about? It's her turn now. Nope.
No, I believe it lasts... It's a full round. It lasts until the ghost turn of where she activated it.
Until the start of the ghost turn.
Let me double check.
Because that's when she activated it. If it lasts for a full round, that's what it means.
And it does say 1 full round. Okay.
So...
I thought it said until the beginning of her turn or something funky.
Though, getting touched by a ghost probably comes with secondary effects, which you probably don't want.
Bad touch.
Yes, very much bad touch.
If I move, I get hit. There is that one thing. But any kind of spell provokes, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Don't have any swift actions.
Oh wait, that spell was swift action. So okay.
Well, it's immediate action, but immediate actions consume your next swift action.
I mean, you could 5 foot back and attack, I guess, but that's about it.
I could 5 foot back and then I could just spend this whole turn getting away.
You could.
But 5 foot back and I could shoot and then get wailed on again next turn. But everyone else will be up close by then, so you know what? I'll risk it for the biscuit. Oh, 5 foot back, and I guess
the ghost steps up.
The ghost has step up. Oh no!
Step, fucking amazing.
That's mean. Well,
I did this specifically because I thought the rage attackers might be cheeky and just start 5 foot kiting it. Nah. You get here with the rest of the monks.
You gotta live with the. You might want to just total defense.
Wait till the bad guy.
The bad thing stops hitting you, because once the monks step up and start beating on this thing, it might switch targets.
I'm worried about that. Yeah, that bad touch.
Oh well, Either way, you're gonna probably get touched here now if
I
so,
5-footed.
Yeah.
So far, can I stealth? As
A
move action?
It is a movement.
You don't have to move out of the threatened range. You just spend your move action. Yes.
I stealth.
Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
As she's watching and steps up, the Citra just disappears. Poof. Huh?
You pull a Skyrim.
The ghost fell for another ghost.
Oh, must have been my imagination.
And I am going to. I think I just gonna have to use my standard to move away. Get out of the bad situation.
Just slowly sneak
move.
away.
You're 5-footed, buddy.
Yeah,
I can use my standard action as a move.
Yeah, you don't get to do that at all.
If you 5 foot, you don't get any movement.
You don't get any
at all. You cannot move.
You can't
period.
move.
Period.
Not period.
Move.
The only way you can is if you have something that negates it, like the unfettered shirt, which gives you an extra move action regardless.
I thought with the 5
No, it does not actually.
Yeah, you can use the unfettered shirt to get another move.
Yeah, that's not the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
The problem is you cannot use the move action.
No, yes, you
Yeah.
can't use that.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought, yeah, but I can't use
Yeah,
my.
you're
standard.
using a standard to
Okay.
use the move action, which you cannot do because you cannot use the move
I
action.
thought. Okay, I thought it was just you couldn't use that move action as.
Yeah.
No,
You
you
can't.
can't use any move action. Period.
Anywho, so
Oh,
what you
period.
gonna do
Okay.
now?
It's in the
You
corner.
have a standard.
You want a total defense or what?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to for this round. Just total defense.
Do you have acrobatics of 3 or higher as your ranks?
You damn well better if you're a rogue.
Yeah, 9 ranks into it.
Okay, so you get what, 6 dodge, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, so
you get a temporary plus 6 AC.
for every 9 ranks.
What? No.
Oh, is it because I went?
It's
to
because
5
you have
ranks?
over 3 ranks. It adds a little bit more.
It's not per
Oh.
3 ranks. It's if you
Have 3 or
ranks.
more. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I get a plus 6 dodge. I'll put
Yes.
that in now.
Yeah.
Citra, or I'm sorry, Citra, your turn ends. Doc M, do a thing. Ghost seems to be unaware of where Citra is.
Yeah, it's very confused right now. Well, there's no one between me and it, so Doc M's just gonna hold out her hand towards it and say, "Well, I'm sorry, but I guess we have to hit it then." And as she holds it in her hand, she shoots a goldish ray of fire,
Click the thing.
heavenly fire, which only does can't round up, so round down to 9 damage.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. When you said I hold out my hand,
Yeah.
all I could think about was, you have the plague and I am the cure.
But
Anywho,
as
for
just a
everyone,
golden
this is
heavenly ray of fire just fires from her hand.
as it knocks into the ghost, dealing rather piddly damage.
Yeah.
But actually, wait a minute. Let me double check, because I know incorporeals take half damage from spells, but maybe from other effects. Let me double check.
With this,
I didn't expect you to use this, so I didn't bother to
nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Let's see. Incorporeal, special quality, blah blah. Blah blah. You know, magic spells. Okay, yeah, no, it's any magical effect, not just spells. Okay, so it takes half of that. Takes 4 damage.
Ha. Well,
As like recoils, like almost as if you had slapped it in the cheek. It just like kind of turns its face away and looks back to you. As you see its hair kind of like wisp up and around, its gaping maw grows open wide.
as Dockham just gives a shrug and just a necrol. Well, I'm an aspect of misfortune, I suppose. You really don't want to cause this fight. Let's do this.
All right, you have a move action if you want it.
Yeah. The cover's not really of any help for me. I turned it on to the side, but she's already thrown out the telekinesis. So. All
I mean,
can
you
do.
can pick up that table and throw it at you instead.
Yeah, the table, my cover becomes the thing hitting me.
Yeah.
Can't hit me with it if I'm holding it. It's in my hand. You can always steal it from me then.
Actually, well, yes, it can. Yeah, you're right.
It can't actually hit you with something you're holding. It can only take it from you. So,
Correct.
which is
And
kind of funny.
move action.
Yeah.
Use or don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I have a feeling El Jefe's gonna move up there to start hitting it, and Edwin's gonna move up to start hitting it. So I'm just gonna move on.
Also,
over
I should
to
say,
here.
El Jefe, you have your mage armor on, so
So-
I'm going to put your shield. Boop, there you go.
Just kind of, just getting a look of things from over here. 'Cause
Sure,
again, I
Edwin.
can't do anything in melee against it.
Do a thingy. Well, I should say, by this time, the guards have already.
Yeah, I
vamoosed.
assume they went down that hallway to get away from this.
Yeah, no, they're totally.
They would not hid in the kitchen.
Yep.
Good
There's
on them.
ghosts in here too.
Ah! It's
Anywho.
making a quiche.
Everyone do a thing. Quiches are great.
Did you just say they're in the quiche?
No, they're making a quiche. What? What? What?
Okay.
Hey, do a thing.
So for a swift action, he's going to use the key point to add 30-foot movement to him,
All right. Speed.
giving him
A lot.
90 feet now.
Why do you need 90 feet? It's 15 feet away from you.
Just in case.
He wants to run around the room first. You know,
Whee!
get that
Yeah,
momentum
you
going.
remember if you run
He's
around
gonna
the world,
Naruto run around the room and then punch it. Is that what he's gonna
yeah,
do?
the more you run, the stronger you punch.
Oh. Oh, okay. Going there for that. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, why would you go
and
there
he's
instead of
going-
trying to give a flanking position? Okay.
He is getting flanked.
He doesn't
Citra.
know. He can't see Citra.
True.
I'm still there though.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
spirit.
yeah.
Spirit.
You move.
Which Citra doesn't count as a flanking partner, so.
Actually, she does.
No,
'cause
'cause
she
she's
does
total
have a melee
defensing.
weapon. Oh, that's right. Never mind. What I'm talking about. Yeah. With your +3, style, a few styles ability, that is a 25. You clock the ghost square in the face for 12 damage. Your ghost touch, or sorry, your ghost assault obviously, breaks off after that. But you did 12 damage as you just ran
On the
up
bright
and
side, your
punched.
punches will do half damage anyway because they're magic, so the ghost salt's just for full damage for one hit.
Yeah. That's your movement. That's your swift. That's your standard. You don't have anything else. El Jefe. Your turn. What do you do? You are currently in your 3 styles. You have your mage armor on. What do you do? You are muted if you're trying to talk. I
Legion?
think Legion died.
Let's see. Legion?
I think he's dead, Jim.
Shit's moving slow for me.
Oh, there hell he is.
Okay, that was weird. I wasn't muted.
Oh,
All right.
You weren't
nobody
saying
heard you. Anywho, you're
Alright.
back.
Swift action, elemental fury, fire. I spend a key point for that.
All right.
So I deal your 1d6 fire damage for 4.
Having a hard time hearing you.
Yeah, you keep cutting out.
Testing.
There you go.
Okay, so it works when Discord's open. What a fucking cock up.
What are you on, your
5
phone?
foot. No, I'm on my computer.
That's weird then.
All right.
Discord's
You're 5
just
foot up.
retarded.
You're 5 foot up. You use your key for elemental
Swift.
fury. Let me
Yep.
put that little thing on you. Bam, 4 rounds.
Alright. And I was gonna grapple it, but I should have went with jabbing style. But oh well. I'm gonna full round attack this bitch. I
Go for
get 3 attacks, I believe. Or is it
2.
just 2? 2? Just 2. Yeah.
You're not hasted.
Yes, you're right. That's why. I should have used my standard for that. It doesn't matter. 2 attacks.
As you make 2 wide swings, your +3 from use style does make your attacks hit. Though without Ghost Salt, they do half damage. For a 5 and a 4. roll
Actually,
me-
he has mage armor on.
Right. That's right. I didn't say that. 11 and 9. Roll me 2d6.
Because he's
2d6
body's covered in
fire, and
force.
then 2d6 bludgeoning. For boar style.
Right. Boar style Pathfinder. I'm sorry, boar shred. No, yeah, it is boar style. Yeah.
I can do it once per round.
Once per round, so 2 on strikes, your flesh.
Wait, this thing doesn't have flesh though.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it's just
Can't
how
be
the
rounded.
game rules it.
Uh,
Anywho, Roll me 2d6 fire. Nice. Stayed exactly even.
Which
Takes bam.
which is just elemental damage, so it takes half from those, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra damage is extra damage.
Yeah, hey. I mean, my ray
Yeah,
only did 4 damage. Hey, 4's nice. Better than 0.
And you. That should be all for everyone. It's now the ghost turn. Ghost getting kind of really pissed off of getting smacked around. Dude. As a standard action, she shrieks out. Everyone roll me a will save against mind affecting
3
fear.
left of those.
Oh,
Okay.
I get +2.
Ooh, look at
You are.
I
Yeah,
get
how
+2
much
against
does it
this.
get you?
I'm not doing too good here, guys.
17. Which
I'm
doesn't
re-rolling this one.
They rerolled that one. All right, go ahead, Edwin.
Nope.
No.
I have to stick versus fear.
Well,
I
you're
think
fighting alone, El Jefe. Good luck.
I don't think my
does
+2
a
against fear
17
matters, but that would be a 27.
Not even me. Okay, El Jefe, you're this literally on your own.
Yep, you're the last one in the fight.
Everybody is frightened and must flee on their turn.
Yep, you're on your own for the rest of the fight.
I'm grappling shit. I'm fucking done with that. I'm grappling.
Anywho, as a move action, the ghost is going to 5 foot fly up and out of your reach.
I got a
Fuck
decent
you,
enough
ghost.
aggro. I
Yeah.
can fucking jump that high.
Yeah.
V.
I can't fail that.
What do you mean? It's a DC of 20.
Like it's a DC 20. I have
Yeah.
+23 to my
Yeah.
aggro.
Oh,
I
he
didn't know
literally
you had
can't
plus 20.
fail.
Can't fail it.
Anywho,
I have
V,
+23.
V, you hear, you see her, the gears of her head, turning and churning. She's like, I'm suddenly reminded what mortality is like. You can handle that, as she just books it. Remember, like other constructs, the Gearforged is not immune to mind affecting effects. They're immune to enchantments. This is not an enchantment, so yeah. She did have a fight. This ticks down to 5 turns. Citra, is your turn. You must full around flee.
And I shout, and I think I'll go through the front door.
Yeah.
Go right ahead. No, you do not have to run. You do not have to break stealth. It just says leave combat, flee from the aggressor in the most effective way possible. In your circumstance, that'd just be continuing your stealth until you know that you can't be threatened. So
would actually
move
like hiding back here be considered?
No, because there's an open door literally 10 feet to the right.
So I would have to go through the back?
Yes. You flee in the most effective way.
Okay.
Hiding is not fleeing. Hiding is hiding.
I imagine she goes out the back, around into the stables to where Penelope is.
Sure, yeah, no, that cleric is wholly, put away undead and back into the ground. Go ahead and full round withdraw. Do. Alrighty. Doc M.
I'll just leave it there
Right.
for now.
Most effective way. That is. Yeah. Okay.
Effective way. Interpret that to whatever your character's
Yeah. As she kind of recalls back, all of a sudden a pair of black feathery wings bursts out from her back.
I don't get to see that.
Fully
I'm sad.
sized black wings, black angelic-like wings. As she then takes flight directly towards the front, away from it.
Pretty sure flight speed's faster than that. Well, I mean, you're leaving combat.
Well, that's a single move.
You have standard.
Oh yeah, I have a standard. Yeah, yeah. So I guess to get to the door, because I have to open the door because it's closed, so I have to stop at
Sure,
the door.
You do have to do that.
Yeah.
All right then. Edwin, flee in the most effective manner that you could.
Which is a shame. I can't see the fight anymore for Twitch.
So,
Can I get sight from Can I get sight from the ghost
wait,
for
wait,
right
wait.
now?
Here, give me a second. Before anything else, let me.
Can I get sight from the ghost or El Jefe for right
I
now?
was gonna do
Just for right
exactly
now.
that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give sight.
and I just remembered that I have a 90-foot movement speed right
Bye.
Bye, Edwin. Actually, movement speed doesn't matter because no matter how far you run away, then it takes that long to get back.
It
basically.
does.
So being fast, it doesn't really change a whole lot.
It does if it runs out.
All right, I gave everyone sight from Hefe. Can everyone see from Hefe?
No.
Uh-huh.
Oh, now I can.
now.
Okay, just there you go. So Edwin, as you flee in that direction, the ghost.
Wouldn't
Takes
the
its
mostly
attack
effective way be out that way or out the front door?
We're talking about Edwin here.
That's true.
The
As you
most
move
effective way
through
would be
its
out
threatened
if he can
area,
run down the hall.
The
Or out
the ghost makes a wide swipe at you with its corruptive touch. Against your touch, which you are a monk, you should have more than 20.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I'm fine, and I have dodge, so that would have given me
Yeah.
Another
like
3.
bonus.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
That is a bad touch.
Yeah, it ages you.
Shit.
Yeah, it ages you up a step. Oh my god, no, that's terrible. Oh my god.
Oh no. Well, actually, you didn't
It's-
pass the check, so you don't know what it does.
Well, we don't
Okay,
know, but
El
it says aging on the touch.
It does say. Anywho,
Oh my
El
god.
Jefe, what do you do? It's your turn. Your elemental flurry ticks down to 3 rounds.
Yep. And I forgot I rolled this a long time ago. I'll re-roll it. I rolled a religion, so hopefully I get a good one again.
Yeah, now that you actually see the damn thing.
God
Man,
damn
we
it.
can't
it's good to go
religion
see.
anything.
Well,
It's
here's
true.
the funny fucking thing. I rolled a fucking 19 before, and I completely forgot I rolled it. Sucks to me. I can't fail this. I have an acro of 23 to
Yeah, no,
jump up
we-
and grab this thing.
But
Well,
the-
the jump is the problem. The problem is grabbing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Real talk. Remember, if you're in a grapple with it, I don't think it can fail really touching you. Just saying.
Yeah, no, it automatically succeeds the touch.
yeah.
check.
Well, there's
Maybe you should
I,
just
I don't
run,
have
too.
10-foot long arms, so there's nothing else I can do.
you can run.
I'm not gonna. Do I look like a bitch to you? Hell no.
But at this moment, you're looking kind of suicidal.
Hey, let him go right.
There's no glory without fear of death. Let's do this.
How about fear of aging?
To death.
Anywho, no need for the acro check.
Come back, old
You
man.
can
El
move
Jefe.
action to jump. Well, actually, I'm sorry, I forgot. You do need to roll an acro check because. Actually, wait. I forget. Do Unchained Monks have the ability to long step or long jump, where they don't take penalties for jumping from standing still?
You don't take penalties for jumping from standing, so you just don't get a
Yes, you
bonus.
do.
The only reason
Yes, you do.
it's only against long jumps, not high jumps.
I'm pretty sure it's any jump.
No, you need a running start for long
No.
jumps more than anything. I think.
Acrobatics. Do. Jumping, falling, blah blah. Make acrobatics jump fall. DC is equal to distance crossed horizontal or 4 times height if vertical. These DCs doubles if you do not have 10 feet of running start.
Oh.
No, it's even vertical. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
So my bad. That DC of 20 is now 40.
Oh.
Well, you only, to be fair, you don't have to do the 20. It's only 2 stages up, which is only what 10 up,
5 feet.
5 feet.
5 feet because you're 5 feet tall. 5 times 4 is 20. Double
Oh,
to
yeah.
40. Yeah.
God, yeah, no, wow. We have the ups of children. We can't even. Wow.
Well, El Jefe, if you Do you have any way, or remember, what is your speed? Because for every 10 feet above 30, you get an extra +4.
Oh, that's true.
I have 50 speed,
That's only +8, so that 23 is
which
31.
I could also spend another key point, I think, to give myself, yep, which is a swift action.
Give
To give
yourself
myself
a yup.
+3.
Okay, so that'd be 8 plus 3 times 4, 12. That's 20. Yeah, actually, that'd be the 40 needed. So you swift action, get the key points, boost your speed. You automatically can beat a 40. You jump and you punch it or grapple it
The
or
jump
whatever.
spell is useless, people say. Useless, they said.
I never said it was useless. I said it was dumb. And it is dumb.
It is kind of
Yeah,
dumb
so-
at times.
Spend a key point, do the thing.
Actually, what can I? No, rolling probably. Rolling heal wouldn't give me anything to tell me how beaten battered it is.
Yeah, because ghosts don't
42
really kind of
half.
bleed or anything, so there's
Yeah.
no real showing.
I'm just kind of looking at that corrupting touch now.
Yeah.
I did roll mostly above half, though.
That's still 10d6.
10d6, Jesus
God.
Christ.
Whew.
And it can just do that? Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't have...
that's...
Huh.
Yeah. Ghost cheat.
Run!
El
Yeah.
Jefe, it's still
Yeah.
your turn. It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Fuck it. Go big, go home. I'm grabbing it.
All right,
We
jump up.
come back. He's like this 85-year-old old dude.
26 CMB, which they...
Actually, 26 plus 6.
Oh, yeah.
+6? +3 from your styles, plus the other +3.
The styles
Grappling.
themselves, yeah. That the
Oh yeah,
styles
so what
actually
about
give.
you have the grapple feats and whatnot. Duh. What I'm talking about.
Yeah, so actually +3, that's 29, plus another 6. It's well above 30.
You grab her, Jim. You bring her on down. She's pulled.
You,
Actually,
Yeah.
you are hugging a ghost right now.
well, wait. Its carry cap is more than enough to carry you, and it flies by magical means, so it's not like you're pinning its wings. El Jefe, you are dangling 5 feet above the ground.
Oh no.
Yep.
Does your Kraken style do any damage right off the start of getting a grapple?
I'm pretty sure that's only for the maintains, though. Correct me if I'm wrong.
If my computer wants to load it up. for some
You need to
reason it's been real
memorize your
slow.
styles.
Learn your class, damn it.
Well, I know what they are, but I have abbreviations of them, so they don't tell me everything, and it is mainly from it's mainly from maintaining. So no,
Yeah.
Okay.
if I initially grapple it, no.
Yeah. I think the initial grapple you can do damage to their equipment though. I think with the
If I choose
yeah,
to.
yeah. But
And-
it's a ghost, so no equipment.
As you grab onto him, she shrieks and howls. As you look right into its sunken eyes, you can see that it's entering the fever pitch of frantic and wailing, trying to
Oh no,
unhinge you.
it is. I'm sorry. I do deal bludgeoning damage from grappling it.
Well,
Go ahead.
Double check. Well, yeah. So
this is why you
just
need to
rolling
memorize.
damage.
Wait, which feat is this? Wait, which
It's the
part?
very first one.
Kraken style?
Kraken style. When you roll a successful grapple check, deal bonus damage equal to your wisdom mod. So
Oh, okay. Then
it's
Plus
and
your
my wisdom
height.
mod +4 because of all feats. So 5, 9.
takes
I deal 9 bludgeoning damage.
All right. As you are grabbing onto it, dangling as she's twisting and turning, you could see its visual features kind of come more into form as you see that it looks like a horribly emaciated and dilapidated, well, I shouldn't say young, but woman. One that, now that you can look a little bit closer, appears to bear similar clothing, of course, to the maids' outfits and legs. Though, more specifically, you see that her form appears rotted and as if it was eaten away by decay or some other festering source. Anywho, as you are physically touching her, she doesn't need to make the attack rolls. She just does a corrupting touch. Fortunately, this means that she cannot crit. So,
Well, she crit failed.
yeah, unfortunately, she cannot crit.
I know, that's a damn shame.
Roll me a 22 or higher to have that.
She's gonna age the life right out of your. Oh my
Oh.
god.
El Jefe, you feel your body quickly, your musculature evaporate, your flesh peel and burn as you take 32 damage.
My
And
God.
as you look at your fingers grasping onto her, they've grown wrinkled and your skin has become thin as some supernatural aging appears to be happening.
So-
That's all.
Do you have a backup character?
As a
I
move
do,
action,
actually.
as a move action, she will try to drag you, in which she does have to contest you, since she's not the dominant grappler.
She has to beat his. Nope.
She totally fails. You manage to,
Oh boy.
oddly, although she is the one carrying you, she cannot move you.
Quick,
Whatever.
whisper sweet
Gabriel,
nothings in her ear.
Anyhow,
Calm the ghost.
that's all she does. V, you, for those of you nearby, which is mostly just El Jefe and Citra, you hear the smashing of glass.
V just jumped out the window. Yeah, fair enough.
By the way, we still have 5 rounds left.
Yeah, this is.
Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, everybody is.
Oh yeah, our
removed
fear
from
should.
combat.
Oh yeah. Our fear should go
I
down
will
to
revive
5.
Penelope probably by the end of that.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and move you guys to the corners of the map, I guess. This is El Jefe's time to shine, or rather his
Well-
time to figure out what the
It's
hell's
my
up.
time to die. I'm dead.
Eddie, El Jefe,
That's
it's your
a
turn.
brutal fright. God damn.
You are the dominant in the grapple. And oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you do this because I should have mentioned it. Actually, no, because your Kraken style dealt wisdom damage, not damage based off of your unarmed strike. Never mind. I was going to say do your fire damage, but you didn't technically do unarmed strike. So
Yeah, the initial grapple is that, but once I maintain, I deal all
Yeah,
that
I know.
damage.
Anywho, so now it is your turn. You are grabbing onto her. You have 2 options technically. I was gonna say 3 because you could drag her, but I'm like, wait, you don't have a
You
movement.
can
speed.
not
still
on it.
run.
You can either attack her. You can try to pin her. I don't get how that works, but hey, you can do it. Actually, no. If I
Just puts her in like an arm bar above her head so she can't move at all and
No.
just pins her in the air.
No, I forget. Grapple rules state a pinned creature must be grounded, so you can't pin a swimming creature or something like that. Anywho, you can damage her. You can let go, or yeah. See, the problem is grapples are always intentionally limited because you're also supposed to limit your opponent. Anywho, El Jefe, what do? You're grappling her.
I'm gonna maintain.
All right.
Oh
Maintain
no, wait, I
do-
can't do that. Well, yeah, abundant step is a movement. Well, I can still use that as a standard, can't I?
If you turn your standard into a movement, maybe?
Yes. So
Yeah.
because you have greater grapple, you can maintain as a move action. Then, as your standard, convert that to a move action to use abundant step.
But then you can't do any damage anyway. So what's the point of maintaining?
You can do damage as part of maintaining. You know that, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh.
So
Yeah,
I assume that
maintain
they do. All right, maintain. Roll your
So-
grapple.
+8 +3. So
Yeah, they plus 11 total. You think you're fine, but yeah, you're good. So roll your unarmed damage plus your flaming fist. By the way, you're down to 2 rounds of your flaming fist thingy.
Yep.
Boop, there you go. I did that for you.
So 11 plus
So-
9 because of wisdom. So that's 20 plus
20
1d6.
plus 1d6.
So
That's
next
23
3.
damage.
I'm actually before I forget to do this again. Can I do another knowledge religion? Or is that
No. You get
Okay.
1 per instance of information you get off the creature. So no new information yet. So
Actually,
Uh,
you know,
can I
that's
Agent
roll?
with a touch.
Yeah, I
Uh,
was just about to say. Can
no,
I
because
roll
all ghosts have that ability.
But did he know
Okay.
that?
Yes, we did. I listed it when you made a knowledge check on ghosts in general.
Anywho,
That is not a new ability.
so he maintained as a move. Could he do a standard
Correct.
to do grapple damage again?
Yes, you can
Yes,
maintain
we
twice.
So
and do
he
what you
might
want
be able to out damage the ghost to death if he's.
to. Well, you have a
'Cause
standard.
he's doing
now,
like
what do
20
you-
damage on the grapple.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my bet because I.
It can only touch you
My
once
original
as a
thought-
standard.
But it's
Yeah.
aging
My
him.
original.
Mm.
My original thought was to use my custom, but that wouldn't help because it can just fly right back. So
Honestly, you might just be stuck in a contest of doing damage twice to it, so it does damage to you once. Because we know, like, yeah, sure, it's an aging touch, but it hasn't lowered his stats, so it hasn't actually moved his age category. It's just kind of aged him to hurt him. It hasn't actually moved him down an age category or anything, it seems, because he
Yeah.
would have taken
Right.
penalties.
all
At
right,
least not yet.
So,
standard to hurt it again. I've already maintained.
Well, you still have to make the check regardless. If you fail,
Yeah.
you don't like grapple, but still make the check.
Check to the CMB, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's 11.
Yeah, you got
The
it.
41.
he's just
And-
choking out a ghost, you know? Usual Tuesday for him. Ooh, there you
Oh.
go. Nice damage.
Plus 9 plus
22.
1d6.
And then plus the d6. So an extra 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually still have a Swift.
I don't think
Is there
you do
anything I
it.
can do? Oh shit! I could have done that. Gain plus 1d6 electrical.
Oh, you have the eel style,
I have elemental.
don't you?
Oh wait,
Do you have the eel
Oh, you
style?
elemental fury.
You can't get 2 different types of elementals at the same time.
Well, no. Do you have
Okay,
the eel style?
Then I should have been.
No, he
I
doesn't.
apologize.
Oh.
I should have been dealing electric damage this entire time.
Why?
Not fire. Because that's what elemental fury says for the
Oh.
TLDR is electrical damage.
Oh, well then. I won't care because this thing has no resistance to either. But yeah, okay. From now on,
Yeah.
it's electrical.
Checking. See if I have other stuff like rogue talents. See if that can help me out with this.
As a swift action, not that I'm aware of.
Well, like key points because I still have like ninja, and I don't have anything. All right.
Ripple of energy tears through you for a save.
Oh,
That's your attack.
That's an attack roll.
What the fuck? How'd I do that?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
there we go.
You take 39 as your skin begins to crack. The wrinkles stretch up your arms towards your shoulder. You are bloodied as your flesh begins to break apart. The ghost itself continues to howl.
This
and
this
twist and
supposed
writhe.
CR9 encounter has become a 1v at level 9. It's meant for a party of at least
Level
4.
12.
Level 12. It is an HD 12 character, but it's not a CR12. There's no way. But
No, but
it's-
CR10.
It attempts
Or eight.
to. No, it can't even drag you. It's twisting and writhing as it shrieks out at you and says, because you do speak Necro,
Jackass.
Uh, you're just going to let her get away with it. Anywho, everyone else, you continue running,
Too bad
rambling,
we
doing
won't know that
whatever
piece
you
of
do.
information because El
Jefe.
Jefe will be dead.
Yeah, El Jefe.
I put that
What do
wrong.
you
No,
do?
get that off. This is for.
By the
See-
way, Lucia, technically, I skipped over a lot. Technically, this is new round. Kiki, you would definitely be hearing this. Maybe not understanding the neck roll, but you would definitely be hearing the shrieking and howling. And after maybe looking outside your window and seeing,
See a person fly off into the night.
yeah, you would know it's out there. Would Kiki do anything, or would she just huddled in her little warded wound and hoping?
Yeah, no, at this point with the shrieking and whatnot's going on, yeah, no, the warded room's the safest place. No, she's staying there. Fuck that noise.
All right then.
She's got self-perseverance.
Your electric punches. This is the last round that you'll have them.
So,
You mean self-preservation?
yeah, whatever.
Then,
Perseverance,
what he will do
preservation, yeah, whatever. English
seeing
hard.
that she is actually speaking, he will actually free action let go of her.
All right, you drop down safely with no damage. You're less than 4 feet.
And then he'll say in neck roll, peace, let me help you find who did this then.
As its one sentence retort, it will shriek out, saying, "You've helped enough already. Installing. Morning comes, and I must go." As with your passive perception, you can look out across the open doors that have been flung open by your group. And you'll see, while it's not daylight yet, you can definitely see an ambient amount of light coming from the horizon, changing the black sky to a deep purple. You'll suspect that sunlight will come within the hour.
Okay, then he won't take any attack action. He'll still have his hands up, and he'll say, "The next week, let us speak in peaceful terms, so I may help you instead of harm you."
Do you do anything else? It's already used its sentence for the turn.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything else. He just kind of stands there, weary because he's hurt.
Yeah. The ghost itself, hisses at him, saying, "Your companions may not think the same. You've wasted my time." As she whips her hair back, flies straight up, then dives back down into the ground, phasing into it and disappearing. Combat is over. Offense has been eliminated.
All right, then with that, seeing that she moved away, and there's literally no one else around, he doesn't give a shit anymore. But he will purposefully look around, fighting.
Yeah.
He'll hop around the bar.
Yeah.
You're going for the fucking liquor, aren't you?
Punch the glass open. The cabinet.
Fuck this shit.
One bottle.
Sure.
It must have happened when the ghost was flinging glass everywhere.
Sure.
It just leans
Yeah, that
over
perfect.
against the bar counter drinking, going, fuck this shit.
He's like 60 years old now. He doesn't give a shit.
Well, you're not. You
If he
didn't
gets
actually
in trouble,
age. You just got
If he gets in
withered.
if he gets in trouble, he'll just pay for it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, your body got withered. It didn't so much get actually aged.
Anywho, eventually, as the morning eventually comes.
Yeah, it comes during the 3 rounds. We have to be feared still.
Well, yeah, that's right. You guys would definitely return before that. By the way, I'm gonna get rid of everybody's control of El Jefe. So
Yeah. Okay.
turn.
Also, so yeah, that's why I like making grapple characters. Except for touches, for touch spells, but still.
Yeah. Anywho, eventually everyone slowly returns on back. The fears are gone. Go ahead and remove those
Oh,
icons.
this
for
is
your
room. I mean, yeah, Dokken will probably be the last person to return.
Yeah. Do. Uh,
So, because
but
she
yeah,
could
go
listen.
like I said, go and remove the fear icons. But anywho, as
Well,
everyone gets on back, you would see, well, the place still, destroyed and torn apart. Uh, El Jefe, from his hands all the way up to his sleeves, you just see his arms dry, brittle, and bleeding as he just sits behind the counter drinking some very top shelf brand. As
are you okay?
he looks on over and says, "I apologize for that. I I didn't think I still had a concept of death, but apparently the self-preservation instinct is still kicking. I'm sorry I left you to your demise."
Fear holds nothing for. Ow.
Ow.
Pain does, though.
Hmm.
As
What
he
happened?
realizes he has a shard of glass in his hand, he just pulls it out.
Yeah, I would imagine that Citrus said he was going to go to get Penelope. Penelope, you can squeeze through the big double doors of the main entrance, though you'll probably get stopped. Or well, no, you can squeeze past the second one to the atrium as well.
Okay, well let's see. Does she actually get squeezed or does she not? We'll see. We'll see what happens. What's her? Oh, that's her escape artist. I see.
You have a
Hey,
decent
22.
deck, but no, you're fine. Yeah,
Yeah, so she does get her way in then.
yeah. Following behind Citra,
Yeah.
you see El Jefe bleeding, bloodied, and
Yeah.
his arms look like they belong on a 70-year-old.
Yeah. Doc M would return after a few minutes after everyone else had been there already.
Yeah, liver spots and all. By the way,
Yeah, Penelope, can
Wow.
you give him a little bit of healing? He looks like he needs it.
Oh, yeah. What? You got really old.
no, just his arm.
You've really old arms. Yeah, should get within range to just kind of tap him with healing then, and
Go ahead, boop him.
cure serious,
Heal for 26.
and then 2 cure moderates.
So 26, 25, 19.
That is, let's see, 70.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so as you heal him up, you see his arms quickly plumping out and rejuvenate back to their near to their original forms. It appears that any kind of aging damage here is purely temporary, though definitely if it kills you, you're dead. But it can be healed like any other.
Well, anything that kills you, then you're dead.
People die when they're killed.
yeah.
Anyways,
Hey, newsflash! If you die, you
Whoa.
die.
he will look at his arms and he'll be like, "Oh, good. I was worried about that. I don't need to be getting arthritis this early."
Yeah.
So what happened?
Well then,
Yeah. Eventually, Doc M would return in, opening the doors and coming in with no wings.
Well, I didn't see the wings, so
let's see.
Yeah.
It was
Okay,
just-
The only
ran
person
away.
who saw it was what? was
Edward.
Ed.
the humans.
The humans. Yeah.
Yeah, literally the human saw it.
Saw the black angelic wings.
Anyways, he'll look at everybody and be like, "Well, you all ran away, and I grappled the ghost,
You what?
only to find out that it wasn't. I don't know. I didn't really get a chance to talk to it after it spoke. I was kind of under the impression that I don't know, it really didn't want to speak. That it was just kind of mindless. Which Citra, kudos to you for shooting the fucking ghost.
I got spooked a bit.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and keep our trigger fingers off the trigger,
It had glass shards as ready to shoot at us.
and none of us would have really died from
V looks on over and it says Doc M. She's going to attack Doc M for
Walking over
scrambling
her.
the message.
Yeah. Which we read the message. We could have tried to negotiate with it and said, hey, we're trying to learn, but, and well, whatever. That's a thing now. It's going to attack us every night now, so.
Well, possibly. I tried to talk to it and I let it go. So I didn't kill it.
So yes, it's going to attack us every night then.
I didn't force it to disappear, but I did try to figure out.
On the bright side, there's only so much it can probably reconstitute itself in the night, so at least we'll be in better health than it.
Well, did the ghost talk to you at all?
All the ghost said was, "Are we really?" What was it? Are we really gonna let her get away with this? And as soon as she said that, I let her go. Try to make peace. Asked if there's peace, what can I do to help? And she was still pissed off. I wonder why. For all I know, she could have been talking about you attacking her.
That's a fair
But-
statement. Citra did shoot her.
But
Maybe I won't be there for next night.
But
Again,
I
it's
did
an undead.
realize-
It can't fix itself too much, so.
I did realize some key things about her form. One, she was wearing a maid's outfit from this home. Two, she's rotting. So, her body's buried somewhere around here.
Do you think?
Doc M raised her hand at that one. I think I might have an idea.
Do you think
I was
she's
gonna say
buried
it's
in the
where-
yard?
Where the frost started from, I kind of tracked it down. Perhaps the body's buried under where the frost started.
Probably the best bet we got.
That seems to be the strongest ghost presence around for sure.
Should we?
I had a funny feeling that giant ass yard had a bunch of bodies under it.
I may not have a bunch of bodies. Might have some though. Should we go check that out real quick before?
I think we all should rest and make sure that we're at our fullest because
Let's wait
you
for the
still
sun to
need-
come up first, at least to the crack of dawn.
yes, at least for an hour so we can be 100% because Citra and I are still pretty haggard, fucking cold.
Yeah, my muscles feel a little achy stuff from that.
Yet you're raring to go like a rabbit in heat.
Doc M just kind of glances over to him. Why is that the
Yeah, I
analogy you
fucking
went
said
with?
it.
I'm-
I'm just because.
Well,
Look,
we heard you say it. We just
I
didn't
gotta-
wish we heard you say it.
I had a little
Shut
bit of
the fuck
adrenaline
up, Edward.
going from all this spookiness. Okay.
You don't handle fear well, do you?
Not the best.
I
Anyway.
understand that notion.
And Edwin, you can talk shit when you don't run away. So I suggest you be quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna go lay down then and
Yes,
for the
master.
rest. Wake me up when.
Penelope just
we're
looks around. So, does anyone else still need me? What's going on?
I think we're good for now. Thanks.
I
Yes.
guess I'll try to get through the door again. I guess
Do you
because I
want?
don't think they want me walking around knocking everything over.
V looks on over and says, I don't think you can knock anything over that hasn't already.
That's already pretty bad.
And she apparently looks around. Yeah, this room's really messed up.
V looks over Citra and say, wait, before you go, Penelope, you might want to top off everyone with a channel.
Oh, okay. So yeah, once everyone is within range that can be channeled, she will just use one of those. So
Yeah, go ahead and roll. We
hey,
know what
wow,
Finally.
wow, there's a good channel finally. Woo.
We don't need it to be that good.
Yeah, I know, right? God damn it.
Anyways, Citra's
Okay.
gonna head off. Unless
Yeah.
anyone says anything, she's gonna head off to the room she was in.
Yeah.
And Penelope will just take her time getting through the doors. It might take a little bit more, but she'll just kind of wiggle her way through eventually over.
Yeah, no problem. Anywho.
Getting through the double doors is
and-
a lot easier, at least. So.
Yeah. Also, Lucia, did you get my message?
Which one? Oh, in
Oh,
Discord?
Discord?
I have to go look on Discord. Didn't have it out.
There you go. But anywho, unless there's anything else, all y'all gather together, rest up, prepare. Go ahead and take off your fatigue penalties for now. El Jefe, I assume you retire to one of the rooms. Go right ahead, move your characters over. Via, at least, will start picking up the tables and moving them back. For all intents and purposes. We'll just delete these. Bam.
So I just had the funny image in my head of just this human grabbing a ghost with a lantern in his other hand, just hanging there as he's crushing its as he's just growing older by the second, like, "Ugh!"
Come here,
Yeah.
you ghostly bitch!
I'm gonna hook you up.
Give me a second to type something up.
Yeah.
Do.
I'm gonna use the bathroom then real quick.
Go right ahead.
Do. Messages in private. Woohoo.
Boop, there you go. Anywho, other than that, yeah, go and move your tokens to wherever you're resting, and I shall return the place to global illumination. To back. To back. To back.
There you go. There you go, Dev.
Give me a second. To back. And to back. Alright. Alrighty. Anywho. Unless there's anything else, everyone just handles their shit.
Yeah, I mean, we have nothing else to do for these next few hours of the early daybreak other than kind of fixing up the mess that the ghost made of this room. And Doc M will try to fix up the message that it left just so that it's there for evidence. So,
Sure.
because we know what it said, she'll try to just make sure it says it again and it's left there for the time being.
Alrighty.
So that.
Anywho.
I
Unless
guess
there's
it's
anything else.
technically linguistics to forge a document. That's the only thing I can really... Cool 22 to make it look like it was before, like the ghost had written it. So.
Sure.
You know.
Also, actually, we've been playing for a while. Everyone, take a 10-minute probably break.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah. I'm not.
During his fight, I went to the bathroom. Go to the character info page for now while we wait.
Stop staring at me.
Got this for now.
Sorry, just double check stuff. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Everyone, go do your shit. Me back in a bit.
Okay.
Go and put up the intermission
It's
screen.
already up. The character info page.
Na, 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 na.
Eventually, as we learn about people, I'm gonna need to come up with, like, personalized, like, character info pages with a bit of backstory on each character.
I'm back.
No, you.
Did I miss anything?
Nope. Nothing. Doc M just replacing the phrase, the lettering on the ground. That was it.
Or repairing.
Yeah, making it look like it was before, hopefully. So that the evidence is still there.
By the way, you're gonna have to update our things since we're level 9 now.
Oh, that's right. I do have to set that to. You're right. I gotta upgrade these. Boop. There we go. 9. Did anyone multi-class and anything else that I have to put on their character info thing?
Not with this last level.
I don't think. I think everyone still went for the same stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Legion's considering.
God, his little player's info thing is gonna be. He's gonna need his own player info regardless. If that's what happens, I'll have to swap him out for V. And have him just have his own info page if he's gonna have a long thing.
Well, can you make it so like it's, every so often switches between pages?
No, I don't know how to do
You have
that.
to do it manually.
I also have like the free version of OBS, or not OBS, Streamlabs. Yeah, it is OBS. Streamlabs OBS.
So,
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know what all functions I can do. I'm not sure if there's a timer I can set up. I'm still new to it, so.
I can talk to the other streamers and see what they.
I can,
Oh.
yeah, I can figure something out. So who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who knows?
Anywho, who's missing?
I think.
I'm here.
I think
Hunter?
just. Hunter?
Yep.
No, he's back. Okay.
Michael?
Michael's here. Yeah.
Yo.
Giant, just making sure.
Okay. Yeah, we're all back.
Anywho, give me a second. Do. Double checking. So you got my message as well.
Yeah, that would definitely be the idea here. So.
Anywho, so V rearranges and sets up the place. Doc M, actually, you, with the exception of the perception buff, you haven't used any of your extracts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which I can just make in 15 minutes or whatever, not even, I think, just to make them separately.
Well, you can. Unfortunately, you did that, after you rested for those 2 hours, so you can't do it for another 24.
Yeah, well, that's the only one gone anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah. Anywho.
Which does remind me that I'm gonna need resist energies or something later in case they have stronger attacks of elements, but...
Anywho, Edwin, roll me a fort save.
Haha, you didn't sleep.
No, he didn't sleep on the floor.
Wait, I thought he had a bed in the guest room.
He did.
Yeah.
He didn't sleep in it. All right. You managed to tough it out on the hard tile floor because
Edwin's a traveling monk.
Yeah.
Wait, this isn't.
Traveling monk who does.
No, you were on the ground over here for a while.
you're over here, idiot.
Also, Lucia, you can switch back to
Yeah, it is already switched back, I believe. Oh no, I haven't yet. Yep, fair enough. Okay, I keep
Alrighty.
forgetting about that.
Do,
There we go.
bam. Do, bam. Anywho, the next morning, things all kind of unravel. People relax a bit. Doot, doot, doot. You would hear coming down from the hallway, brisk steps, trotting on. Doot, doot, doot. All right, trotting on down with a rather brisk stride. You see Conifer, uh, speed marching down the hallway. He's like, morning is up, the huntings are gone. What? Oh my goodness! As he just looks on over everything. Though V has cleaned up the place, it's more like she's refixed the tables and picked up some of the glass. It still stinks of dried wine and everything, and obviously the scrawlings on the floor are there. He's like, what happened? If
This is
even with the,
quite the mess.
I heard even through the soundproofing, I heard horrible things come.
Wailing.
What did we
yeah.
miss? To which Copperfield himself comes descending down the staircase. He looks on over and he's like, oh,
My lord, I think things are getting more dangerous.
I believe so, but he like turns to everyone else. What happened? But now El Jefe and Citra, you would have definitely got your hours sleeping. Go ahead.
Okay.
But did anyone wake me up though? That's the thing, because she's out otherwise.
Doc M wouldn't want to. Doc M's just. She already had her rest. She's gonna be up, but she's not gonna wake anyone. So.
Yeah. I don't think anyone bothered to wake Citra. No.
Yeah.
That's actually a
El
pretty
Jefe could have set himself an alarm or something. Who knows? Because I assume there's primitive alarms.
Yeah, it's. I don't own an alarm. I don't have magic. What are you talking about?
A primitive.
what's the
no,
alarm?
not the alarm spell, but a primitive alarm. I mean, we're in the Wild West days. There must be some sort of thing in the guest rooms. Yeah.
Wind
Oh
up
yeah,
thing.
he's
I would
gotta wind
assume
up
they'd
fucker.
have a clock in the guest rooms to wind up into
Yeah.
the set.
Okay, let me mask.
This is a
Go
manor.
on.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is a fancy manor.
All right, and after an hour and a half, or just an hour, he'll wake the fuck up and start making his way out.
Oh. He just kind of like looms over the sign. The yard has been planted once. It will be planted again. Huh?
Yeah, you
To
guys
which,
got a dead body out there.
To which Conifer looks and says, that's a very bold statement.
Does that mean that plants are going to grow again?
Well, apparently humans are pretty good fertilizers, so
Because
supposedly.
that's a very grim statement. To which Conifer was like, first of all, no, I agree with Conifer. That's a bold statement.
Doc M just kind of moves away from Conifer.
We
Because
have
he moved
guards-
in on closer, and she's not a fan of other
We have
humanoids.
guards in the yard. They would have seen somebody doing that. And even then, the only people who regularly go out are, well, groundskeeper Wilkins and the hired hands that he has. But
You don't think that it was a groundskeeper that did it then?
how could he do so without, having the entire guards see him?
I
Or
should
anybody.
say, working theory that there could be a body out there. The ghost that we fought last night had a maid's outfit similar to the one that, and he points to Kiki, that she's wearing. The ones that you normally give out to your maids.
Yes.
She was also one of rotting flesh, not of burning, not of anything else. So.
Kiki kind of
And-
gives a little bit of a shiver at that, like, ooh.
And our doc over here did get a good look at an ice trail that originated from the backyard. So it's highly likely that there's a body out there.
Doc M gives a nod. It didn't enter the house, or, well, unless this poltergeist we fought was it. It seems to
Copperfield
avoid the house, the ice trail.
Copperfield kind of thinks for a bit and says, uh, the ice trail has been becoming bolder. I don't know if you could see it from the inside, but it was very obvious from the outside. The ice cracked over the entire backside and up to my second floor windows, covering even the glass dome almost to the top.
Wait, the trail went from the backyard to your room?
Well over to the ceiling dome as well. I mean, come up if you want to look, or better yet, go outside and you just kind of edges across and
Yeah,
through.
I can give a look outside.
By now, the morning has come. The guards have already been conglomerating something of their own story, talking with each other.
Okay, and El Jefe will look at Kiki and he'll just be like, "Do not cross the words. Not step over them. Walk around."
Okay. I fear that this is getting a bit too dangerous for my lord.
Yeah. As you all walk outside and look over to the manor, you see like almost like a big frosty appendage has just swayed over the entire back half of the manor. Obviously, starting up from the back porch, pushing on up and covering, like you said, almost all the way to the glass dome ceiling. And then, of course, returning in this big looping horseshoe pattern back down and off to the other side. As you look on with sunlight, you can see the ice trail continues a couple 100 feet until it stops about halfway to the stables.
Doc M just kind of looks up there. Does anyone have a good enough climb to go look up there?
Me kind of like reaches into her stomach area, peels back a panel, and she pulls out some hooks, pythons, and full on climber's kit. She's like,
Well, we
I
don't
can,
want to damage the house too.
Or
Well, we
or
have
I could just
mending.
go up.
Or yeah, well, actually,
Your friendly neighborhood rat could, but she's asleep.
yeah. Well, we're letting Citra rest because like we don't need her for the day investigation really too well.
Wow.
Hey, listen, you're better at nighttime. That's your shtick.
Copperfield kind of thinks for a bit, looks around, points at V, Doc, Edwin, Jefe. Weren't there 5 of you?
Yeah, she's resting right now.
Oh, good. I thought someone died.
No,
Okay.
well, maybe.
No,
I don't know. I haven't seen her
that-
since. So.
I was the closest one. So
Unfortunately, the ghost used
Do
some
what you look
sort of
back, 'cause
terrifying
closest
thing on us. And
Closest one. What happened to you?
nearly aged 70 years and died.
Donovan looks back and says, well, I wouldn't say I'm close to death, but
Kiki looks over to her
I
lord.
meant from my
See,
I meant
this-
70 years plus the years that I already have, so that would have been around 90.
oh, okay.
Yeah, Kiki looks to Copperfield. It's getting too dangerous, my lord. Maybe we should just. We don't. You don't need the manor.
It's not just the manor; it's everything in it.
But it's not worth it. It kills all of us.
Nobody's died yet, but
People have now been hurt.
that is a very good point.
Well, I
You
mean, we're
think
paid
of
to
it.
get hurt, so
The dockhand looks over to Edwin. So you can get up there then.
Yeah.
Copperfield mutters and says, "Too expensive to just uproot everything. Copperfield seems to have kind of started to ignore you guys, and
Yeah.
he's lost his own train of thought.
Mm.
And he's muttering to himself, "It'd be too expensive to
Okay. Well,
uproot and move
can
somebody.
you go check up there then? I'm gonna go check in the yard.
Whoever buys this place, whatever they find."
Okay, so
V, can I have your any
Edwin,
tool?
I mean, you had reach over and said, "Hey, take the climbing kit."
I don't need the climbing kit. I need the any tool for digging.
Oh,
Because I'm going to check the yard where the trail started.
Judge Conifer's like, "But you're just gonna, I mean, sure, if you want to rush around through permafrost, basically."
Actually,
Might
Doc
wanna
M
wait
actually
for
takes a moment and thinks,
upgrade.
actually, you're right. We have
Oh,
somebody who
is
can
it
do this job better. I'm going to go get Penelope. Do it.
Actually, I can start it while you
Well, no.
get Penelope.
Why do we have to dig when we can have her just locate object for remains?
I guess we could. I don't know how that spell works, but go right ahead.
Alrighty. Anywho, so while you go off on that, Conifer's like a little confused. Apparently they're gonna just crack through permafrost when it's freshly frozen. Okay. V still hands you her any tool.
Yeah.
Copperfield's kind of lost in thought, trying to figure out
Yeah,
finances.
Doc M will just give it to El Jefe and then go get Penelope so that she'll go around and come back from around the back.
All right, so one thing at a time.
Yep.
Doc M's heading off to get Penelope.
Yeah.
V, I guess she'll go along too. Conifer's gonna watch over Hefe and make sure I don't know. Apparently he's taking up the yard, or at least starting it. Edwin, you said you're gonna climb it.
yep.
Copperfield is trying to figure out finances. Victor's sleeping. What is Kiki doing?
Kiki's just kind of like very confused about what's going on because everyone's now splitting in every different directions.
Well, yes, but she
my
heard
lord,
what
my
they're
lord,
doing.
what should we do?
I need to number crunch and see if things are going this bad. We definitely need to pick up and move. I just need to see how quickly we can liquidate these assets and relocate. And that involves changing a lot of routing for employees, staff, and otherwise. I'll be up in my room.
Okay.
You,
Well,
I guess,
I'm
aid them
going to.
as they need.
We do need some things for the pantry, so I do need to head into town.
He just nods and kind of waves her off gently as he disappears.
Yeah.
Conifer shrugs, says, "I shall keep eye on the house."
Okay. To which she'll look to everyone and give a small courtesy. Forgive me leaving. I hope your investigation finds something.
Do. I'll just move Penelope to the backyard. Don't worry.
The thing that I'll say that he's doing is with the permafrost. By the way, 10 minutes. I gotta go.
No problem.
With the permafrost, instead of just using the shovel, he's gonna take his knuckle and he's gonna tap on it, see how thick it is, and then he's gonna grab it and break it.
I mean, you can. The any tool can be something better, like a pickaxe or something.
That is true.
Oh,
You want to pickaxe it?
it's an any tool. Sure.
I know that it's an any tool, but it's just also I got Kraken style. Just use my fingers and break the shit.
You cannot grapple the earth.
Oh, I can punt. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. I'll just
I
use a
would like
pickaxe.
to
I
grapple
wanted
the
to beat
planet,
that dude.
and I would
I
like to
wanna pin it.
suplex the earth.
No, pin it.
I would like to pin the earth. There's
You
no
can't
size
suplex
in
the
it.
earth like a train.
Sure. As you go out and start cracking the ice itself is relatively thin, only digging down. Excuse me. Only penetrating down maybe less than an inch. It appears to be very localized to the surface. But anywho, unless there's anything else, you start working on that. Just try to break up the ice. Hopefully, it'll melt a bit quicker. Well, it definitely will melt quicker if you do.
Actually, can I use a key point to make my fist flaming, and to just
Isn't your fist
No, that's
electric?
way too
Isn't your
steep
fist
for me.
electric
Lightning.
though?
Only lightning.
Lightning. God damn it! You're right.
Yeah, you even told us during
Electricity.
the fight.
I
Anywho.
did because I
Yeah.
was using fire before.
Anywho,
Smooth.
but yeah, so you're doing that. Kiki's off to the town.
Yeah. And Debbie
Edwin,
got my message. So
yeah.
Yeah.
And Edwin, please roll me climb check.
Okay. I already have a 15-foot climb.
Cool. You still need to make a check.
yeah, you still
Okay.
gotta beat the DC to climb up, which it's bricking in a solid wall. So
Yeah, it's a 90-degree angle, isn't it?
well, that's
Yeah.
That's fine. I think that's only what a DC, depending, because he's got bricks to grab on and hold on to, unless they're all completely even. So
Yeah, the DC of a building is for the upper story is a well actually have to beat the lower story first, obviously. DC 25.
yeah,
Plus because it is icy, another 5 DC 30.
Okay, I can't do it.
well, so he's just looking at this like, oh fuck.
What is your climb bonus?
8.
Holy
Eh.
crap, V is
Just,
better.
just
tell her to
wake
do
up
that.
Citra. She actually has a climb speed.
so
Yeah,
does he. You still need a climb
do I.
score to climb up it. Climb speed doesn't ignore the DCs.
Wait, what
Citra has
was the DC?
25.
30.
25 plus 5, yeah.
30.
I have a plus 16.
Oh, well, you have an okay chance of getting up there, but or just ask El Jefe because he can abundance step up. But
Well, he has to catch himself, and he still has to roll the check anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Go talk to Citra.
Edwin can go wake her up then, or something. Yeah. Or Edwin, better yet, you know of someone who apparently had wings because you saw it as they fled.
Yeah.
Edwin will do literally anything to solve this problem.
Okay.
Human
I'm gonna
problem-solving
get
skills.
Citra. And let's see, where'd she go?
The same place she's always
The
been
room
asleep.
she was in before, yeah.
Edwin knocks on the door.
Is that enough to wake me up?
I mean, you have over a 20 perception. That's only minus
So
10.
12.
Yeah.
So 12.
The knock
You can
itself
hear
is a
it.
very low DC, so.
Yes.
We need your help.
Is somebody
okay.
dead? No? Then I don't care.
Someone almost dead? No. Fuck off.
Pretty
If
much.
someone's dying, get Penelope.
Fair point. Yeah.
What do you guys need?
Does remind me. Penelope is. I think a lot of the spells that she's got. That one gone.
So we need to.
Two of
Yeah, you're the
those.
only good
Yeah,
climber
there you
among
go.
us, and we need you.
Wait, what am I climbing? The house?
Yeah.
Wait, why am I climbing the house?
Because I told you to.
Your silence is, concerning.
He already walked away.
Edwin?
He's gone.
She's just
You
following
don't hear
behind him,
anything.
Edwin. Edwin, why aren't you saying anything, Edwin?
Don't leave me.
Hunter?
So, frozen bricks. I have no chance.
Gotta completely ignore the question.
You still didn't answer my question.
What was the question?
Why am I climbing?
Well, Edwin.
Because you need to.
Oh,
Yay!
Is El Jefe actually right there, or is he further away?
He's probably further away,
he-
but in the
he's-
yard.
He's in the yard cracking a permafrost.
I just see him punching the ground.
Fuck you, Earth!
Yeah.
And Conifer, please. Why am I climbing?
He looks up and says, your inability to explain that is a bit concerning. They want you to inspect the frost trail on the upper glass dome part.
Oh god, I forgot. Conifer hates inadequate people who can't do a job.
You see him just kind of like glare on over to Edward.
Okay. See, okay, Edwin, see, that wasn't too hard. Okay, I guess
I know it's not. It looks on over to Edward.
I'll start climbing.
Lovely. Yeah.
Roll it. DC of 30.
DC 30.
Yeah, you got a plus 16. You can keep slipping down. Oh, hey,
Okay.
wow. No, never mind. You got that. Wow. Look at you
And
go.
I have a climb
try-
speed of 20, so
Citra, you easily scramble up the 20 feet, easily passing the first floor, second floor. You're already up to the dome, to which, as it kind of arches over into this, second floor. There's a lot more railings, gutters and other things to grab onto. The DC actually drops to only at 21 base plus 5 for icy for 26, meaning you could take 10, you're perfectly fine.
yeah.
And I'm not even being nice. That actually is in the core rulebook. It says, hey, yeah, second floor is just objectively easier to climb. It's the 90-degree first floor that's the issue.
Huh.
But anywho, yeah, you can take 10, exactly enough. You can investigate on over. Go ahead and roll me your perception.
And there's the problem.
You have a
see.
good enough perception.
Or take 10. Well, obviously, I
There's
am
the-
taking 10 for pass.
Yeah. I just have not been rolling high with those.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Get
A
good.
lot of things. Anyways,
Well, I mean,
22 perception.
as you look on over, you of course see the frozen ice trails. But upon closer inspection, now that you're kind of up there as well, you'll see that the frost doesn't just kind of glaze on over like an ethereal force. You would see that there are very faint handprints and knuckles and other things, like something had been crawling over this. You'll distinctly something a little unsettling. You'll find at least 3 different unique handprints with fingerprints and things alike.
Oh.
Something with 3 hands, or just that was 3 different things. Ugh.
Well, 3 unique handprints.
Oh.
Interpret that however you want.
Okay. I'll scan over some more. Do I find anything like any symbols or weird designs?
All right, guys. It's time.
Alright.
I gotta go.
No problem.
Okay.
Night and night, dude.
Yep. Hey, I almost lost my fucking character. So
I feel like Dev gave
no
you
glory
an out.
no.
I feel like Dev gave you an out there.
You know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I didn't say anything because the nighttime only lasted like 2 hours
Yeah.
realistically. So thank you, Dev. But
Hmm.
good night, guys.
Night and night, dude.
So. Yeah.
So, do I find any patterns or writings?
Not that you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna start heading back towards the edge, and I'm gonna tie some rope to the, some railing up there, and that way anyone can more easily get back up here if they need to inspect it.
All right.
And I'm gonna come
Throw
down.
down a rope.
Yeah, and then I'll just come down with the rope.
Conifer looks up and says, "We have stairs."
Nope. Anyways, I
He
found
just like looks at you, looks to Edwin, and just sighs.
he stairs to the roof.
To the second floor, and then there's the roof hatch.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
come down to any balcony and then just walk in
Uh,
and come down.
And
Yeah.
why didn't you mention this before?
I wanted to see whether or not you were even capable of scaling it, which, congratulations, you did.
Anyways, I found 3 unique handprints in like ice. And it looks like they're kind of like crawling across it. So
3 haunts. Kind of mutters to himself. 3 haunts from the yard. As he looks over.
3 people died up here and were buried probably over there. That's seems logical to me. It might be hard to hide it or to have hidden when it happened, but would there be a time when almost no one's here?
During any vacation times in which the master's away from the home, and, well, because he's away, nobody stays around either. But that happened several years ago, or the last vacation several years ago. And other than a skeleton crew of guards, just to make sure nobody sneaks in, just kind of thinks of it. Although that was when the young maid had been found trapped inside the storage room. He kind of thinks for a bit. He looks on over. He's just more conflicted. He's like, if there is anyone, why'd they even be buried? Like I said, it's too open to be hidden or otherwise.
Well, in the middle of the night, wouldn't it be hard to see them way out there?
I mean, nobody, to the extent of my knowledge, on staff has dark vision. They'd have to carry a light, which would be seen by everyone.
Well, who says someone on staff?
Well, then,
And
who
there's
would it
also
be?
there's also magic items and magic spells to be able to see in night.
I
I
really
doubt.
doubt anyone be wasting such money for. Then again, people have killed for less.
I'm just saying the possibilities are out there. So
Well, even then, it'd be very obvious that the ground was disturbed. The only place I can think of where it wouldn't be would be under the shed. Enter the shed, break line of sight from everyone, and then just start digging ground underground.
where's the shed at?
It was like points on out and says, "You see where the gazebo is? See where that big tree? It's a couple of paces around that bush." And
Does the ice trail go over there at all?
all the way, no.
But
Kind of stops it. It kind of stops by the gazebo.
But does it go near the shed? Kind of, I guess.
Well, you can't see the shed, like I said.
I think I'm gonna go check out that shed. Edwin, you come with me.
I shouldn't say bush. The hedge is like this big wall hedge, I should say.
Yeah.
Anywho, but yes,
Do you want to
Point
save
being-
this for next time?
yeah, we're gonna save this for next session. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll find a map with a garden, and I'll actually make this. If you want to investigate even further.
Do we want to at least do the locate object now to see if there's a ping?
Let me double check rules of locate object.
I mean, I can push the spell button for you. Like there it is.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Blah blah. Sense direction of well-known, clearly
Yeah.
visualized objects. So for general terms, which locate
Yeah.
the nearest its kind.
Which general items I'm just searching for remains. So
Yeah. Attempt to find certain items require specific action measures. Lives not fail. Cannot specify a unique item unless you observe that. Blocked by a thin sheet of lead. Creatures cannot be found by the spell. Okay. Do. As you cast this, how far it
The
goes
whole
out? From
field.
it does a oh my god. It's a
400 feet.
range of
400
long,
feet times.
400 feet.
All right.
Plus 40 feet of level.
40 for level,
Yeah.
so
And which is 7th, so technically. So.
Yeah. So as you cast this, you detect a lot of nothing, but with Penelope's incredible speed, and in fact it'll last for several minutes, you do a quick lap around the yard, and you get a lot of nothing.
Huh. Huh. Apparently just shrugs. Nope. Nothing dead in the area. That or maybe it's too far to be sensed. Under the dirt.
More than 400 feet under the dirt.
Huh. That or whatever was buried here is already completely gone.
Conover
Ooh.
looks on over and says,
Ooh.
unlikely. If
Hmm.
if it is, as you suspect, one of the maids, this has only been a couple of years. Bodies don't decay that fast.
Actually, yeah. Doc M's gonna do a heal check on that. Okay, perhaps we are searching for the wrong thing. Not remains, but bones.
Well, before anything else, with a heal check of a 22, you would know that a common unembalmed body to decompose just to the skeleton, as in, you know, not even considering bone decay, just flesh decay, takes a minimum of 8 years under extremely hot and moist conditions. That's the quickest time, 8 years. As you said, Conifer has said the first few missings have gone about 3 years ago. So there's no way there'd still be some kind of remains left.
Which means whoever did this, if there is a body, they wrapped it in lead. Wait, Doc M thinks, wait, the ghost was in a maid outfit.
Conifer looks over, yes.
Is there any lead used in anything
Wait, can you
Conifer
look?
looks over and says,
in the building?
in the building? Well, I'm certain plenty of lead tools, and for those who stoke the boiler room back when we, used it plenty during the winter, there were lead-lined aprons and kind of like a.
Do you have a list of how many of those there were?
Oh, sure, yeah. So kind of like what's the term? A blacksmith's apron. Lead-lined to keep out heat. Sure, I can pull up some inventory. Let me go to the storehouse. As he
Because
starts.
we'll count those and see if any are missing.
Thank you. Thank you very much for actually asking that. But anywho, I don't want to, start on another lead without
Yeah.
Legion.
So
But,
I'm gonna call it there for today then.
We shall call it there for today. Finally, some people asking some. Honestly, I honestly never expected you guys to, ask for Conifer's paper keeping talents. I kind of expect you guys to just start digging through the rooms and trying to grab shit. And the storehouse, hey, look, lead-lined aprons. Wait a minute, this isn't a blacksmith house. What are you guys fucking pulling here? But anywho, good on you. Anywho,
Well, the only way that the spell wouldn't work is if it's blocked by lead. So if the body's put in something lead and then buried, yeah, no, it wouldn't ping at all.
By the way, Dev, I'm gonna send some pictures to you.
Okay. Well, also it wouldn't have worked if the body had been cremated and scattered across the field. But
that's
whatever.
true.
Anywho,
we would never find it if it was cremated and scattered because it would have just been mulch. So.
Planting the yard.
Yeah.
Anywho, that's all for today's session. Come back next week and find out if Legion's gonna lose his character again. Or
No. It's always Edwin who takes the most damage. I'm surprised he got feared away before the ghost could hit him. Damn.
Or better yet, next time when the ghost sees Citra and in perfect retaliatory order, just makes a first strike on her to gank her like she did her.
The ghost pops up behind Citra. Oh my wow, Shindaru, and just smacks her in the back of the head with the corruption touch. The corrupted touch.
Oh my wow, more Shindaru.
Whatever how it's said. Anywho, but thank you for stopping by and watching. For those who showed up today, it was real fun. we are going to go off. I might stream later as well. Something, who knows? Depends on what's
I
going
had
on.
fun. I hope you had fun. Thanks for watching.
You don't have to stay. No, you can't go home, but you can't stay here. I don't know how.
No, you
It
don't
I'm
have to
pretty
stay
sure
here.
they're home.
All right.
no, you're not allowed at your home. You must leave your home.
Okay.
No, you don't have
Getting
to go home.
evicted.
But you can't stay here. There we
You
go.
don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's it. Yeah, I'm terrible at those
no.
things.
You're getting evicted.
Yeah, you're getting evicted. Anywho, bye bye.
See ya.